is this? Ugh, oh, my voice. Ugh. You guys are here early? It's 2 in the morning for you, man? Holy crap. Why are you here? Are you still on that sleep schedule, How's everybody doing? Oh my god, what is... Something's wrong with my voice right now. I don't know what it is. It's not like I was sick or anything. Which punishment is more severe? Getting eaten? Not even just like mauled and beaten up, eaten, or watching a Hase Utahara stream. Quite the choice. I take my chances with the kangaroo. You only need a few hours of sleep? Really? It's nice. That's pretty nice. I want that. I want that. Having oh man, I wish I had that today. I woke up pretty late today. Woke up at like 10:30, which was an hour and a half ago. Barely enough time for me to do everything. I thought I was gonna go to sleep pretty late last night. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Gosh, so much shit has happened since the last stream. Must be Australian Moonlight giving them superpowers. Here we go again. Let us... Haze isn't the right word. It's like the good version of hazing. Let us haze the Australians again. They're cool. I would want to be Australian. If I had the choice in my character creation. Yo, what if Hase was just Australian? What if that was his entire gimmick? Do you think there probably is people who do this, which is worrying, right? But like people who like fake their ethnicity. That's very upsetting. The thought of that. Don't do that, people. But you know, if I came on here and I started doing my I started trying to do my best Australian, I wouldn't know how long I'd last. You know? For me, I like to call it Wednesday because it's raining outside. Ooh, that's fun. Is it like thundering? Thundering is always fun. I like it when it thunders. My dogs don't like it though. Or it's just raining. So I meant whatever. An advantage in a particular situation. As a mono ethnic person. Actually no. No, I'm mono ethnic. I would say I'm mono ethnic more than I am. I have okay, one side my mother is full of one thing. But then my dad is half one thing and half the same as my mother. So I'm 75-25 of a thing. of ethnicities. Will you know what? You will never know. Neither of them give me an advantage either way. Now, I can't think of a situation where I'm like, I'm this, and it'd be like, oh man, 100% gray blob. That's the vibe, mostly just rain. It's still fun. I think don't make a bloody Aussie accent. Why not? What's wrong with doing my best Aussie? I sit here and I gotta be entertaining for the next 6 hours. You know, the more Australians that I meet online and see online, the more I realize that, like, not everybody in Australia has the accent. Janky, what does that mean? Yeah, right. I've met and watched, like, content creators online that are Australian that just don't have the accent. I'm like, really? It's really weird. So used to my boy Steve Irwin. Is a term for Americans, not from the South. Ah, really? Ah, Yankee, like the sports team? Yeah, the New York Yankees, yeah. I hear some of these don't like it. I see. Well, I am a Yankee. Even if the Southerners don't like it, I don't know what it means, so there's no prejudice on my end. I feel no prejudice on my end. That is the first time I am hearing of that, though. I've never heard that before. Big boom. Got it. Yeah, I'm American. America! Yay. I've been seeing a lot of... I've been seeing a lot of posts recently about American pride, and I'm like... Yankee Doodle? Is that what that is about? Does Yankee just refer... Ah, I see. Yes. The song. Yeah, but wasn't that a person? But yeah, I've been seeing a lot about, like, American pride recently, and I'm like, you can like you can like being in America. You just can't deny what's happening. Honestly, even nowadays, people there's a reason why people don't sing this anymore, right? And think myself, that's true. That's so okay. I don't know if this is gonna turn into a heavy topic, or if what I'm gonna say is gonna be like the most nonsensical shit ever. But I think I think this is the same like vein, right? Why are we so fixated on what as like a society in general, right? Why are we so fixated on the things that the past that like our ancestors have done. You know what I mean? Whether it be proud of it or like take responsibility for it. You know what I mean? Okay. Hmm. I don't want to use a real life example because then it's gonna sound harsh coming from me. This is a thought I had last night when I was trying to sleep. I was like, yeah, like America, right? Yes, there are a lot of families in America, like way back then, that had slaves, right? But like the families now, descendants of those families now, do they have to feel responsible for what happened back then? No, I don't think. Yes, you learn, like there's a reason why they were like that was outlawed in the first place, right? And they learned that, right? I say we, but I wasn't in America back then. My family wasn't in America back then. This got really dark really quickly, but I hope what I'm saying makes kind of sense. But I think the main reason why I say this is because I find nowadays a lot of people base a lot of their like prejudice on the past, and I'm just like, it happened. Yeah, I don't know if that was like a deep, not deep, but like a darker thing to talk about. That was the only example I could think of, honestly. But you know what I mean? Right? 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 Let's get that message across. That's why I truly believe here on the Hase Utahara channel. Hey, if like if your dad like beat me up and it is like, why follow the path? Well, yeah, why? You just like, yeah, why do more than just reflect on it? You know what I mean? It's like, if your dad beat me up and like, but you weren't involved in that situation at all, I wouldn't be like, I fucking hate you because you're related to him. You know, is over and done with. There was this. Oh man, this connects to an even bigger like topic. It connects to an even bigger thing that I don't want to talk about because I don't remember the whole like thought process I had behind it. But yeah, I'm just like, people now are not the people then, and if you should base them off of what they do and not, I don't know, what their great granddaddy did, you know? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. That's what I endorse here. So, I had these crabs. I'm like talking and I'm like, how the hell am I gonna segue into anything else that I want to talk about? But also don't try and I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I had crabs. I didn't have okay. How do I recently, I say recently, yesterday, when my niece had come over. Her mom, my sister. Oh yeah, we did talk about crabs last stream. Well, I ate them. Too bad. But the shirt is nice today. It's like, is that the energy today? It's just kind of awkward. Yeah. You see them. You see them Lakers play. Is it even basketball season? What season is it for sports? But yeah, I had crab. I had these crabs. My sister came over, and she had brought over these like. They were called Tamago Kani. What is a Laker? It's a basketball team. And Tamago Kani, right? They're like these. They're like snacks. They're snacks from Japan. They came in this giant package, for the amount that there were, and they're like small, like just fried small crabs. Like put in this sauce, and I'm like, okay. I mean, it's just crab. It's just like fried small crab, like the whole thing crab, like in like a probably a spicy sauce. So I'm like, it's probably gonna be good. My sister told me she liked this, so I'm like, okay. I take one. You see its eyes. It's missing all of its legs because they got torn off during the cooking process. And then I eat it, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, it just tastes like what you expect a crab would taste like. You really? Whoa. Only had crab once and never had crab? That's really? Wow. Do you guys eat like do you guys shrimp, lobster? Either of you? Crab is kind of the thing that everybody like. I'm trying to think crab. It wasn't really that good. I think it's the innards of a crab is something that's hyped up a lot, I think. But yeah, and okay, so I ate the crab, right? The whole crab, the whole small crab. I ate it. The first thing I got was oh, it tastes like crab. Okay, and then you got hit with like, boom! It's like stuffed with like this. It's stuffed and covered in this sauce that went into its body that tasted like caramel. It was like super sugary, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then my sister, she was like, you like it? And I'm like, no, I don't like it. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of it, actually. Seeing sushi at a Vietnamese place, right? Wow. A Viet place doing sushi, huh? Hey, yo, they put caramel. That's what I said. I'm like, imagine. I never. Imagine you put, caramel corn? You know caramel corn? Imagine you put the caramel from caramel corn onto a crab and you ate it. That's what it tasted like. And I was like, this is not good. What is sake? Sake is an alcohol. It's a Japanese alcohol made from rice. Yeah, it's a rice wine alcohol from Japan. Yeah, you've never had crab, hmm? You've had shrimp, but never had lobster. Caramel corn? Caramel corn is just when you cover popcorn with caramel. It's like a specific type of caramel. It was hot and tasty. Ooh, you had a hot. With sake, you can have it either hot or cold. I don't drink, so I've never drinking sake, actually. It's never available to me. Nor am I ever interested in alcohol in the first place. But yeah, I've never had it. I'll believe you though. I just don't like alcohol. But yeah, it sucked. It was so ass. I was like, yo, and the worst, you know how like some candy, that's how much sugar was in these crabs, by the way. You know how like candy, they sometimes like get stuck in your teeth after you eat them, and it's not like the like sticky like fruity, like what are they called? Fruity. Are they called fruity tooties? Yes. Fruities. They're just called fruities. Yeah, it's not like that. It's more like you eat it, you chew it, it's like soft, you crunch, it's soft, and then it like fuses with your tooth, and it's just there until you like take a toothpick and just just like start trying to bash it like a chisel. It sucks. I think I spelled fish wrong. No, you spelled it right. Oh, barramundi? No, barramundi's right. I know what a barramundi is. It's that long, it's the long thin. Oh no, it's just a. I thought it was a long thin fish. That is a big fish though. Yeah, this is a good eating fish. Actually, I don't think I've ever had barramundi either. I'm not a big fish guy. I know barramundi is a fish. I remember that. I just don't. I don't eat fish that much. Wow, so you don't eat that much seafood, huh? Honestly, I'd be in the same vein as you. My family just likes to make fish a lot. Wait, so you never had a salmon? Man. Was a fake fish? Is it a fake? Barramundi is not a fake fish. Look, look. Google says it's not. Does barramundi taste like tilapia? Oh. Yeah, so I don't eat that much seafood either, really. Actually, I mean sushi's really good. So you never had like sushi? So you never had salmon. You don't eat sushi a lot? Actually, no. If you ate sushi, you would have eaten more than a barramundi. Barramundi is not a sushi fish, so huh. It's always so interesting. You're the second person that I met that's like I've never had sushi before. Like at least on stream. I haven't seen the other person in a while, but that's another topic. But yeah. How to explain sushi? It's very satisfying to eat. The thing is, like, outside of like restaurants and kind of places that'll serve said fish, right? I don't eat fish at home that much. Like, I know a big thing in America, at least that I know, at least back then, a big thing was fish sticks. Like just fried pieces of like fish mash. Fried. And then ever had assuming that you're still alive, I assume you haven't, or have you? Are you actually no, it's a smaller chance to get killed from fugu than to not get fugu. Fugu is the pufferfish? Yes, I believe so. You have eaten fugu. Lux Child is here. Lady Lux Child is here. You can eat it if you prepare it well. If you prepare it well? I don't know. You probably know this, but like, yeah, right. You have to have like a 3 to 5 year license in order to carry that stuff. Like you train for a long time just to serve it. It's very scary. I know. I like sushi, and I like sushi, and I like my fair share of raw fish. That's I don't think I like it enough for me to be like I wanna eat this, even if there's a chance for me to die, you know. Yeah, it's just thin slices of puffer fish on a plate. I'm telling you, they don't spend those. They spend the 3 to 5 years just studying the anatomy of the fish. Nah, they're trained to dress that shit up. Yeah, if you're gonna die, you might as well die in the lap of luxury, you know? What do you guys eat then? Do you guys eat stews? Do you guys eat soups? Just slowly trying to pick apart your palate. I'm gonna assume that your palate is exactly the opposite of mine. So you eat stews and soups? I don't eat stews or soups. You guys eat a lot of chips? What else? What other food is there? A lot of pies. You guys eat pies? I don't eat a lot of pies. Got a favorite pie? You got a favorite dessert? Who got a favorite? Let's talk about food for a little bit. This is what our topic is on now. I eat whatever can outrun me. Whether it be a bag of chips, a pie, a fawn. Pies. Oh yeah. Pies. I that is a thing over there, huh? Like meat pies? Craziest thing to me as an American. But it is such a good idea and I'd love to try it. You know, like I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize until I said it. I've never had one. It's the strangest things to me as an American. You know what is a mince pie then? You know what is a mince pie? The Christmas thing. What is that? Lots of eggs in this society, in this economy. I have this size society. In this economy, it is nice. Eggs. We eat kangaroo. You guys actually eat kangaroo? Yo, the kangaroos should be scared of them eating them. They're eating the roos. Really? Are there that many kangaroos that it's like that safe to eat? You never had a chicken pot pie? That's the only meat pie that I've had, and even then, I didn't even think about that as a meat pie. But you're so right. But here's the thing: I've never had a fresh chicken pot pie. I've only had them frozen. You can get them from the shop. Holy crap! So here we have our finest selection of beef, and then here we have our farm raised, like, free range pork and chicken and poultry supply, and then right next to it is our premium kangaroo selection. The secret fourth member. Can you eat a drop bear? Iguana? Damn, you guys eat everything over there. I mean, you're Australian. You've had ostrich and alligator once? Damn, you guys are eating every type of meat out there. Alligator is like fish and chicken. No. Good. But I know you're not. We can. It's only okay. I only can't leave my house if we're hosting Thanksgiving. I haven't celebrated Thanksgiving in the past, like, actually no, we celebrated it last year. But we didn't celebrate it the year before, or the year before that. I remember a few days where I just stayed home while they hosted Nations Can't Outrun Me fair game. Guyana. The country. Whoa, sock. Is this a metaphor? Your country is mine to eat. But yeah, damn, you guys are eating everything. Yeah, but like mince pie, meat pies. What other rhubarb pie? Maybe I'm from Guyana and I'm trying. Not alligators, crocodiles. Ah, I see. Is croc or alligator better? Veggie pie? Veggie pie. I guess you can group rhubarb pie into veggie pie. You guys put everything in pie crust, and honestly, I'm kind of vibing with it. You know what I mean? Like, why not put everything in like a really good like pastry? You know what I mean? That can lean into anything. A pie crust for me will always be kind of a like a texture thing more than a taste thing. Actually, but I do like the taste of pie crust. You've had Vegemite before? How's that? The famed, the legend. Vegemite versus Marmite. Which one's Australian? Which one's British? Or which one's Europe? I thought Marmite was Australian. Marmite. It's a delicacy, I tell you. Oh, Marmite's British. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Wait, so you like it? Crock-pot alligators. Is that when you stick a crock in a hot pot? That's a good idea, actually. It's like sticking anything in a hot pot is a good idea. Or hot pot, a crock pot. Pressure cooking is always nice. Also a dove. Yes, I love. Wow. Wow. We have a rare specimen in our chat. A Marmite liker. I've never had it, so I can't be like, ugh. Or I can't be like, yep, really good. I couldn't tell you. But salt. The after product, the byproduct of beer. That's all I know. Crockpot alligators. It's all just chicken, right? It's all just fish chicken. All of them. Alligators. Crocodiles. Gar. Made from the byproducts of beer brewing. Yep. It's like how Fanta was made from European Fanta. It's like how European Fanta is made from the byproducts of like fruit whenever they process fruit for something. I forget what it is. Like like apples and oranges. Vegemite's different? Is it? Really? I guess there could be differences. I've always just compared the two, even though I never had them. I mean, they're black. They're black. I don't even know. Spreads. That's what they're called. They're black spreads in a small jar that have rabid fan bases. They added vegetable spices. Oh. It's vegetable. Oh. Wow. Really? So Marmite's the original, and then Vegemite is the. My friend Wikipedia. Thank you, Wikipedia. Crazy. Both it's yeast extract. It's the weirdest thing. What are they extracting from the yeast? What else is over there? Meat pies. ties. They're all I can think about. On the bottom of the Is that what they mean? Is that what they are? Now that you say that, it's kind of like, oh, right? That's very like, are you sure you want to eat this? After you're done cooking, like in like a cast iron, you just like take a scraper, you just like run it across the bottom, and that's what you get. Is I imagine whoa. Tomato sauce is ketchup. Like tomato sauce tastes like ketchup over there, or like you just call ketchup tomato sauce? Just under a different name? I see. Wait, so there's ketchup and ketchup? You want some ketchup or ketchup on your pasta? I like some ketchup. Somewhat? Okay, sir. Oh god, what a sight. The thing is, I don't know if I've ever said this. I really don't like ketchup that much. Is fairy bread good? Okay, it has to be. Okay, fairy bread. I know about fairy bread. Okay, if you don't know what fairy bread is, it's just sprinkles. It's like toast with butter and sprinkles. It is such like a simple and like if you didn't grow up with it, right? It seems like something that just be like, why, you know? I can imagine it being like, I don't imagine it being good, and nutritionally it sucks. But like, you know, I feel like people have like cravings for that stuff. And I can imagine myself being people. No ketchup here? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ketchup. I do not like ketchup. Like a Heinz ketchup. Just like, unless it's like a part of something like way bigger, like ketchup in general, only tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. My Anzac biscuits, like digestives? Tim Tams? What is an Anzac biscuit? And don't have tomato. Yeah. I can't have any tomato sauce over in Australia. This is so sad. Like I can't have like fries. Like I'd rather eat fries plain than with ketchup. Ooh, these look good. Anzac biscuits. Made using rolled oats, flour, sugar, butter, golden syrup, baking soda, boiling water, and occasionally the desiccated coconut. What does it have to be desiccated? The coconut? Why does the coconut have to be desiccated? What? Oh, because okay, fine. Why do they call it that? I read desiccated coconut and I'm like, what? Or desecrated. I'm like, I had to search it up because I'm just like, what? Can't we just use dried or like shredded coconut for this? Yeah, I'm seeing here that shredded coconut is coarser, I guess. Shredded coconut is coarser. Like, yeah, you typically can't use fresh coconut for a lot of things. And it's not even that I like coconut that much in general. I do like a good pina colada, though. These do look good. Look at oats. Actually, it's probably an acquired taste. It's probably like how... Are these like oatmeal raisin cookies without the raisins? And they have whatever golden syrup is. I I read that and I imagine that to be honey. Unless golden syrup is just like a different thing. It is. It is a different thing. Pretty good. I hate raisins. Raisins are not great. This coconut is on. By the power of God, you shall be intoxicated. Anzac is. He sounds like the name of a wizard demon. Yo, I'm using Anzac in my next campaign. That's what I'm naming my main villain, Anzac. Anzac biscuits should not be confused with hardtack. Okay, hold up. Are they hard? Are Anzac biscuits like super hard? Like hardtack hard? Like breaking your teeth hardtack? Holy crap. Makes sense. Ah, I see. We celebrate. Called Anzac. Oh, and then do you guys just eat like Anzac biscuits? That's cool. I just hope that they've updated the recipe so that they're softer and not as hard as a rock. Now. I believe so. World War I, right? Yes. World War I Anzac. Still Anzac. Yummy. I want this too. Yo, this reminds me. Yesterday, my neighbor had given us a she'd baked cookies. Yes, Google it yourself, mate. No worries, I'm already on top of it. Google it yourself, mate. You said mate, alright? I just... it just... it was right there. I remember that one said, Damn. I would get into baking. I would get into baking if it wasn't such a pain in the ass. And if my family had a thing for baking. Oh my god, we don't bake at all. We used to be the family. We used to be the family that like that put like all of our dishes inside the oven, so nobody could use the oven. It just kind of was there for storage. And then we moved out of the old house. And we got a dishwasher. And now the dishwasher holds our dishes. Do we use the dishwasher? No. It is like an $3,000 cabinet. You call everyone mate. Yeah, I know. Everyone is mate over there. It's one of the charming things about the Australian vernacular. Yeah. Like, oh, like, let me make sure I'm Let me make sure I'm searching this one up. Ah, yes. Ah, the C word. The C word that's like weirdly like forbidden in not forbidden, but like kind of a taboo to say in every other part of the world that speaks English. I don't hear it like not only do I only hear that word from Australians, but I also only I also very clearly remember just it being very like don't say that like what. I think I've said it before on stream, unfortunately. Give me 1 second. I need to open my window. It's really hot. You have? Unfortunately, it came out in a time of vulnerability and frustration. But yeah, I've said it before. Is it like is it bad? Is it like super bad? Is the C word, I'm not even gonna type it, the C word offensive in the UK? Oh, is it discriminatory? I don't know what it means. Aha. Aha. Wait, really? That's what that means? I don't want to say it now. An unpleasant or objectionable person in the United... Is it that bad? I've definitely said it before. It has been described as the heavily tabooed word in all English words. I'm just trying to save myself. I don't even know where, like, what stream I've said it in. I've definitely said it on stream somewhere. Why is a no word? I'm just trying. Nope. I literally tried to search it up. I was like, I'm not getting a result from this website. I'm just gonna see Reddit and see if there's anything on there that I can trust. Like fucking. I'm just gonna. Whenever I say cuck, that's what that. I'm gonna say cuck now. whenever I refer to someone, okay. Whenever I say cuck, then I mean to say that word. Or if I meant to say if I meant to say the C word, then I'll just say cuck. Even though cuck is also its own term. But it's okay. I don't have no respect for cucks. Why are you being cucked? Stop getting cucked. Sorry, I shouldn't be cuck blaming on my channel. It wasn't my choice to be a cuck. It wasn't. It's okay, there's no ad revenue on here anyways. You know, I don't know if I told this on stream, now that you say that. You can do this thing on YouTube nowadays where you can like put your video up on like up for like commercials. And I'm like, oh wow, you can do that? And I looked at it and it's like per day you can have your YouTube video like in ad rolls, and I'm like, whoa. You have to pay though, unfortunately. It's not like I was gonna do anything anyways. I was just like, oh, but when I say it, the stream filters that you can't say it. It's gonna set a bad precedent. Can't even call someone a sorcerer king anymore. You said it. You said you. They were like, oh man, wait. There are things that he can't say. There's way worse things that he could say. We gotta stop that. We gotta take things off the list. Sorcerer king, it's off. We gotta put the C word on. The sorcerer king is back. But yeah, saying cuck, right? Saying cuck, it's yeah, I guess I mean YouTube doesn't like it now, so, and I don't talk to that many people, so I don't have a good gauge on this, but don't say it to anyone outside of Australia. If you say it to someone in Australia, it better be affectionate as fuck, or you better be close with them, cause ooh, you're cruising for a bruising. I could say sorcerer and king in the same sentence, and I could refer to them together to say sorcerer king. My king that also just happens to be born with magic. Finally. Case end point. Okay, because we've been trailing on this. Australia's cool. you use, what's the tone indicator for that? You start using tone indicators. Tone indicator. Where is? Can I give me the master list, baby? Where is it? Is there one for affection, or is it just oh? Oh yeah. C word / pause. C word / romantic. Do you know Burger King fight? What is that? I've never heard of that. Like people fighting at a Burger King? This is about a guy in Wyoming. I searched a Burger King fight, and I got a news case from like a year ago. Burger King foot lettuce. I do like Burger King though. I know that's not the question you asked, but never happens in a Burger King. Really? Every time I hear someone talk about like, oh man, fast food. What's your favorite fast food? People always say like McDonald's, Chipotle. I don't even know if Chipotle counts as fast food, right? But like, I always yo Nazo, what's up? I always hear like what is the word? Burger King sucks. That's what they said. That's what they always say, and I'm like, I like Burger King. I think Burger King's good. They call it oh, you guys don't have a burger. You guys don't have Burger King over there? Hungry Jacks. Why? Was already trademarked by a local restaurant in Adelaide. You mean Macca's? Oh, my bad. Right, shit. I'm a fake Australian. Shit. I need to go on a cheeky Macca's run. Hold up. What do you guys want? I'm gonna just get a double quarter pounder and then I'm good. Is that what they call it over there? Oh, it is 1. Should we start playing the game? The thing is, I'm just gonna start playing the game because we're gonna start the stream or the game off. We're just gonna start grinding because there's a few things that I want to get for Terra before we start actually going through the bosses. Give me 1 second. I need to grab my controller now. 1 second. Good, been editing some videos, part 16 of Hase Utahara, the Jude game. Ooh, that's fun. A Tales of fan, huh? I wish I played those games more. I don't know how long we've been talking for. We've been talking for like the past hour. Past hour. And honestly, bless. Honestly, today's stream, I kind of went into it thinking, man, how the hell, what am I going to talk about today? And I'll be frank, I thought I was kind of dragging my feet in terms of topic, but here we are, an hour in. Bless up. Yeah, I wish I played more Tales games. Now that Tales has been brought up, the only one I played is Symphonia, and I never finished it. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, I basically played all of Symphonia to my understanding. I just didn't. I think I was in the final stretch and I never did it. And the thing is, if I played Tales of Symphonia again, I would restart it. Maybe that's something I should play for Tuesdays. Tales of Symphonia. I already own it. But yeah, I wish I was more into that series than I am. It just wasn't available to me when I was younger. Did I even finish? You're more of a Trails fan. Ooh, that's fun. That's another series that I want to get into. Man, you're just every game that I want to, every like kind of series that I want to play. Cause I'm playing Is right now. Or well, I played. Fuck. Why is my controller working? Hello, work, please. Yeah, I want to play I want to play the Trails games too because they look cool, and I found out about them by proxy of playing Is. I played Is Origins in 1 and 2, and I'm waiting for. Okay, I'm at such a stalemate with Is right now because Falcom is doing the shit where they re-release like another version of the game, and the next game like chronologically in is actually the newest game, but they're doing the like I said this, and it's really frustrating that they're doing this. But they I didn't hold up, I need to change this real quick. They're doing the Persona thing where they're doing the Persona Royal thing where hey, we released the original game, but now we're releasing a new game. But Persona, right? Persona does the thing where they release it like, I don't know, like 3 years later. So you're like, oh, wow, yeah, that game was really good. I'll spend another 100 hours on it. Falcom, I don't know what they're doing, but they're like, hey, we released this game. Let's release the new version of it next year. And let's announce the new version of the game 3 months after the first version release. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man? Just finish to make the whole thing. It's really annoying, all right? I've had this thought a lot. And there are so many things about it where I was just like super frustrated about it. Because one at the time I was still playing Is, and I was like looking forward to playing the next one and being like, maybe, yeah, I'll just buy it. But then like they announced, like I got excited when they announced the new game, and then they were like, we're making a new one, and I'm like, you imagine I made the hands around neck motion and shaking. I realized that I don't have any way to convey that other than noises. You love Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Tekken, ooh. That's the cool guy fighting game. I can't get into it, unfortunately. I just can't get into any fighting game. Really. Soul Calibur, another cool guy game. Nice. Tales of Persona. Sonic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm getting like 2 jumpers because I'm cold. Oh yeah, get them jumpers, man. Jumpers. Oh, you do call them jumpers, huh? Stay cozy, man. All right. We're gonna start today's stream just grinding. All right. I don't know if you guys remember last stream. I spent like the last like hour of me playing Kingdom Hearts last time, just grinding and getting stuff that is exclusive to Terra specifically. I was just getting all the Terra exclusive commands. That's what I was doing last time. And I didn't finish, and I didn't do it off stream like I said I would, but it's okay because I have formulated a list. I have made myself a list of all the exclusive commands, and I will be using that for the next little bit. But I also need to find out which ones I have already. I just can't show it on stream, the note, because it's on a notepad. Sonic. You know, I was so obsessed with what's the oh, can I look at my oh no. I might want to just look at, where is it? Command collection. Yes, there it is. Oh, I'm only missing a couple of them, actually. What am I missing then? Actually, no. I'm missing a couple magic ones too. Oh god, they're not ordered the way I wanted them to be. Alright, hold up, give me 1 second. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, but back then I was so obsessed with, actually, I was obsessed with Sonic Adventure. And not even I played it a lot. I was just obsessed with like watching other people play it. Let's see. Fire Dash Dark Haze is one of them, I believe. Is it? It is. Hold up. We are doing this. This is something that I am doing right now. Is Chaos Blade? Yeah, Chaos Blade is one of them. Strike that out. What is the shortcut for this? We'll never find out. Zantetsuken is one of them. I mean, I have Zantetsuken. Which one of these do I know I have? Let me just do this first. I have Wind Cutter. I have Arsalem. I have Brutal Blast. I have Geo Impact. I don't have Limit Storm. I have Sacrifice. I don't think I have Dark Faraga. I have Meteor. Do I have Meteor? Meteor is a magic? Is Terra throwing fucking meteors at enemies right now? Oh, I have Warp. Do I have Meteor? Where is Meteor? I don't have Meteor. Okay. I'll just make Meteor then. Funny. Someone's having quite a gaffe right now. I always forget that those exist, those reactions. Not a lot of people use them is the thing, but I constantly see them, or I see them when people use them, and I'm like, wow, yeah, that does exist. Quake, Quake, Revera, Quake, Quake. Is Quake a physical ability? Really? The reactions? Not yet. I don't know if people use them. I just constantly see it, and I'm like, yeah, so someone's enjoying it. I never use it myself. But at the same time, I'm not that much of a stream watcher. I'll always say this. I'm not much of a stream watcher, so I don't have a lot of reference when it comes to doing streams in general, right? I just sit here and play video games and talk. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't have Meteor. And I don't have Dark Faraga either. I don't have Quake. You know, I'm just gonna... Look at all these. This. Geo Impact, Sacrifice, Break Time. I have Warp. Yeah, I don't know how taboo, and well, not taboo, but I don't know how, like, telling that is about me as, like, a streamer. I don't watch streams. I don't, like, watch other, like, VTubers. I don't watch, like, other just streamers in general. I'll be frank. I think a lot of other streamers nowadays are very, at least the bigger ones that I've seen are just, like, bad. I don't know if this is gonna come off as harsh, and I think it is. But like I watch it and I'm just like, who watches this? But at the same time, I look at myself and I'm like, who watches this? Right? Like who's got a reason to be watching me? You know what I mean? So everybody here is, everybody in the content sphere is you know, an enigma to me. Cause I'm just like, I can't believe this girl just made a sex joke and made like $10,000. I think this, okay. This is all of them. I need 2 Brutal Blasts done. Okay, so there's 4 things that we need. No audio just dropped in to say hi. Hi, Ambrosia. Someone say hi to Ambrosia for me. Hi, Ambrosia. And if no one says it, I'll say it myself then. Hi, Ambrosia. Welcome. Go do your real people stuff. I'll be here vibing. I need Brutal Blast. 2 of them. Again. Hi. That's right. Say it. You know what? Let's wait, hold up. I need to open up my Calmoji wave. There you go. That's right. Oh my god. I want to say something like, "Hey girl," and but it was yo, Amber. A cow emoji. Cow emoji. Cow like cow spelled K-A-O. K-A-O cow. A cow emoji is a it's, I think cow emoji was coined after this, but it's basically just the it's like emojis before emojis became a thing. People, instead of like the actual just pictures and like, you know, and like emotes. Yeah. Before they were just emojis and emotes, there was people used like different texts. Alright, I have audio for like, oh my god, hi Ambrosia. I was just making a joke. I was like, damn, what do I say? Yeah, it was text, not like a picture. They use text from like different like languages and stuff to make pictures and stuff. And then that cow emojis inspired emojis, and then cow emojis as a name was coined for like the text-based emojis. What's up? Are you at your job, Ambrosia? You gotta get back to the grind. I need another Brutal Blast. Yeah, I'm about to just make another Brutal Blast real quick. One second, I have to open my notes again. I don't have to worry about the stream, right? Just the audio. We did this in my old primary school. Really? It is an older thing. But man, today is the day I died. Oh, you gotta keep going, Ambrosia, before I moved freely. Yeah, it's like the aim thing to do. You know what I mean? Like it was a thing with aim. Don't die, Ambrosia. I believe in you. What do I do? I need one more Brutal Blast. One more Brutal Blast. I have a Confusion Strike, right? Half of them don't speak. The English brain is on now, so you're thinking about English. That's what I'm saying. My brain is getting up. It's okay. So I'm hearing 4 languages all over the place, and you sensory overload. What are you saying? What would you like? Don't die. You can't die yet. You're so close. Don't let this be the end. Nobody here speaks it. What'd you say? Shit. Don't. That was about to be a core memory. If you let that happen, don't do it. Should I just buy? I'm gonna buy Dark Haze. Buy a Dark Haze. Replace Blackout with it? Probably. Yeah. No worries, Ambrosia. It's okay. It's okay, Ambrosia. There's only up, right? It's not the end of the month yet. That means only good things can happen for the rest of the month. What did I need to put in next? I get to spend my money on it. See? Even if there is like a caveat, it's a good thing, right? I need 0 Gravika. I have equip already. Brutal Blast. I need 2 of them. I don't have enough for them though. Geo Impact. Quake. I believe in you, Ambrosia. It'll. At least you can continue working knowing that you averted disaster. What did I want to use? Meteor Crash? No. Yeah, I'll just use me. Okay. Oh, they're still up. The tornadoes. I gotta remember all the controls. It's been a week. Okay.
Want some?
Oh god.
Take that.
Okay. Why are you blocking? Okay. Man. This... I'm slowly remembering how rough this was. Not because of... Oh god. Not because of the actual grinding. I could sit here and grind all day, really. But, god, this fucking map, man. It's so... By accident, I'm sorry. Oh, what happened?
Take that. Want some? Take that.
This guy you're playing as reminds me of Zach from Final Fantasy. Oh, you want to see Zach? Hold up. Yo, oh my god. You weren't there when it happened. Wait, hold up. Zach, get out here. Okay, let me recap you a bit, because I fucking made this joke when it was happening. So during one part of this game, right, you actually go to the world of Hercules. So like you meet Disney Hercules and the fucking goat man, and Hades, right? And during that, you enter like a competition, and at the end, you meet this random mask guy. I wish I had him leveled up. But yeah, you meet this mask guy, and he's like being controlled by Hades. And then he like takes off his mask, and he's like, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "I'm Terra." And then he's like, "Terra, nice name. I'm Zach." And I'm like, "No fucking way."
Say goodbye.
He basically is Zach. Is he? Yeah.
Take that.
Says my... I know about Final Fantasy. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, cause here's the thing, right? When you first fight Zach in the Coliseum, right? You're like, I was like, oh, okay. And then he takes off the mask. He still hasn't revealed himself yet, and I'm like, oh my god, he's a dark-haired character in this game, but he's really thin, or it's a Square Enix game, and he's a dark-haired character, and I'm like, oh, it's Zach. Obviously. I said that as a joke, right? And I'm like, okay. And he's like, you gotta free my heart, and I'm like,
Want some?
okay. And I struggled with him for a bit. His fight was actually pretty hard. And then that whole scene happened where he's like, I'm Terra, I'm Zach, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hey. It was the most like, I felt read. You know what I mean? I felt like I got read like a book. Oh. Zach unlocked. Maybe I can level up Zach while I'm doing this. And maybe I can I gotta rewatch when I have the time. Yeah, right. Please do. But please, yeah, focus on your job. Yeah, you focus on your job. You got adulting to do. Can't watch a random bird play video games. Go do what you gotta do. Man, I'll see you when I see you, okay? Bye-bye. Good luck at work, yo. Yo, suck. I didn't even notice. I'll come back. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Honestly, I know I said this earlier. But I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like talk today because I really don't have a lot to talk about. And I was like, yeah, no, this stream's going okay. I've quickly hit the wall of like, yo, you don't have anything to talk about, dog. Everything that you thought about and like wanted to say, you either thought about it already and you forgot about it, or you just haven't thought of it. Whenever that stuff like that happens, it's very like, it's very annoying. Okay, so I do have a Brutal Blast, right? Brutal Blast and what? Zero Graviga or Confusion Strike? I have a Confusion Strike. Do I have a Zero Graviga? I do have a Zero Graviga. I think I'm gonna do Zero Graviga first. Excuse me. Boy. I got it. That gave me once more. I made once more by accident. Anyways, I need to use Quake. Wait, was Quake not a... Was Quake not a... Is it a magic? I had the piece... whoa. You could have... Whoa. Coppers, what you doing over there? Hey. Get away from my viewer. All my viewers are innocent, right? Guys? You guys haven't done any crimes. I think... So I believe... Hope you're okay, though. At 3 in the morning? I'm just thinking about that. For they cannot outrun me. They cannot outrun me, so they shall... They... You know what they say. You know what I say. The UTE was speeding? I assume it's a car. Steve Seafuel. Even if you are just vibing in your cozy little bed. Yeah, right? It's just like... It's too early in the morning for this, guys. It's too early in the morning for this. I'd be ticked off. Cracking a cold one in front of the cops while driving my car. I don't condone drunk driving. Driving while drinking. What you guys call a truck. I see. Damn, it was speeding? Dangerous. You get him, Copper. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That's the one thing that I forgot to do. I forgot to put on my gloves. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I wasn't in streamer mode just because I didn't put on my gloves. It's become like such a ritual for me now, my gloves. Not to like... Wait, no. These fingerless gloves have... Ooh. HM?
Take that. Want some? Take that.
To be fair, they look really dope. I think there's like a mental thing with it too. I don't know what happened, what's happened to me, but it's just felt like I don't operate correctly if I don't have my gloves on. Especially specifically during stream. Maybe I should just start wearing them a lot. Kilometers. Ah, okay. That's even faster than I thought it would be. You can... Yeah. Kilometers per hour. Damn, yeah, that's fast. It's like a high-speed chase. A high-speed chase with a truck outside your house is actually, like...
So long.
Pretty... It's a lot.
Take that.
It's because a truck is one of those things where you could feel it, like... You could feel it if it's like going really fast. Like if you're ever on like a highway with one.
Want some? Take that.
More than just like a regular car, you like... Oh god.
Say goodbye.
Like if you're next to a truck, you'll feel it. You'll see it menacingly coming towards you.
Take that.
Not that I know how to drive though. Your family dissuaded you because you said you look like a homeless person? What the fuck? Did I look homeless when I put on those gloves? I feel homeless. No, that's not... It's okay. Welcome to America. I feel cool.
Want some?
And I don't want to hear any of that. You look homeless. I can't believe it. Your family would say that. How dare they?
Take that.
Too fast for my liking. Yeah. That's why I'm like, ooh. Uh-oh. I be looking to get some dapper. Some like a full suit. Honestly, I feel like I've seen someone like pull off, you know, like the fingerless gloves, but like not the ones that I have. I have like super like. To be fair, my gloves looks very emo. They're very emo coded, even though I'm not an emo person. I'm not someone who dresses all dark and wears like eyeliner. But like I think I've seen people in like more higher end like maybe not like a full on like suit, but like how like I'd say like a dress shirt with gloves like that, with fingerless gloves, maybe more like biker gloves. Oh right, the tweed. Ah yes, I remember tweed. Good friend tweed.
You're done.
Yeah, no, I don't think the
Say goodbye.
the gloves would match that, but
So long.
who knows? Maybe you can make a fashion statement.
Want some?
Yeah, man, cars going fast in general, right, is just so... It's so scary. You know, I've seen videos of people like speeding. And there was this one video where like this kid was they were on the highway and they were like, oh yeah, it's empty. And then they just fucking sped and it was going so fast that the kid like... I don't know if this is a thing outside of America. You know the ride where like you're inside the what's it called? The dome? inside the spinning thing. It's like a UFO shaped thing, and then
You're done.
they really.
So long. Earth.
And then it spins, and then you can like while it's spinning, it's going so fast that your momentum is like inside the dome. Yeah, you're going so fast that you're able to go onto the thing. We don't have no. It's going so fast that you're able to like climb on the walls and stuff because the momentum of the thing, it's throwing you out more than keeping you down. He did that, but on the inside of his car because of how fast the car was going. And I'm like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't. You mean a car? Oh, is that? It is a carnival ride. Do you know what I'm talking about? What did I say? Did I just say a dome? Did I just say a? Did I say dome? Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, I've seen it in movies. Yeah, it's like that. I've seen someone do that by the inside of the car, and I'm like, there's no reason for this. You're already driving like a 1-ton like death machine on a public road that no one knows how to manage. Like, why would you do that?
Take that.
Gravity, G-forces, yes.
Take that. Earth.
It's very scary. I dislike it.
Want some?
Not the ride. The ride is cool unless someone throws up on it. Then it's like, ugh. To be fair, I haven't gone to like a carnival in like forever. So, fucking. Stop. But yeah, at the carnival, at the carnival, right? Whenever I went when I was younger, there were actually, how many rides were there? There might have been 4 actually. I thought there were only 2 when I was gonna say the story, but I think there were 4. There was 2 that I went on. I went on the. There was like a small like roller coaster that usually went in a circle. Yeah, there was usually that, and then there was also the there was also a ride where like it's like a bunch of swings, like a bunch of like swings that are in pairs. Ow. And like then the whole thing in the center starts spinning and it lifts up the swings that are on the chains, and then you just fly through the air. I've been on those 2, but actually not 3. I've been on 3. No, there's 5 rides then, and then there's the dome that I went on, but then there's 2 that I don't go on. There's the one where there's the one where it's like one full piece and it like spins like a clock.
You're done.
It spins like a clock and it just goes like clockwise. Like a clock. Like it throws you into the air and then back down. I didn't go with that one. That one scared me too much. And then I remember the specific name of this ride. Then there was a ride called the Zipper, which it also spun around like this main piece, but then each compartment itself spun. Is one person? No. Carnival rides when they're mismanaged are so scary. Have you seen that video where it's that ride? It's actually the ride that clock ride that I'm talking about. It's like it's going, but then it starts like lifting off the ground, and like because the momentum of the people on the ride itself, like I think it like undid like the safety stuff, and it started like rocking back and forth the base of it, and like people had to like climb onto the base to the base in order to keep it from like falling over. It's really, they're really scary. I don't trust carnivals. More, I'd go to an amusement park before I go to a carnival. When people speed here, it's not funny. I have a hard time believing that. The carnival had something with it. It was an in job by the carnival. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Nowadays, I don't honestly. I don't trust a lot. I don't trust people enough in nowadays for me to be like, I'm gonna go on the ride at the carnival. I don't. Plus, it's for kids anyways. Speed. Are Australians the type of drivers where they? Because America has these people too, where it's kind of like you. Or I don't know if this is I don't know if this is a thing just everywhere when it comes to driving. But everyone's like, you gotta break the rules like a little bit in order to be a quote unquote good driver. I'll never understand that, and it's kind of a giant turnoff when it comes to me driving, right? Ow. Just cause I'm like, why would I studied all these things, I look at these signs and I learn what they do. What do you mean I have to start disregarding them? You know what I mean? Like, I hear people say, cause it's inconvenient, and I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, they're there because, you know, they're inconvenient because, you know, it's safer this way. It's very concerning. You will be punished. I hope you would be. I wish there was. I wish it could be. I wish here in America, I wish it could be enforced like more like stably. Because I don't even think it's a problem with the rules themselves, or like the laws themselves, more than it is like the people that have to enforce them. You know what I mean? Especially in America. I mean, America's.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. Oh look, look at fucking Zach. He looks so dumb.
Stop.
Look at how dumb he looks with his cheeky ass smile. You got me killed, Zach. Your paladins roaming the streets. Divine justice on any bad driver. I wish. Here it is so different because if you live here, you'd see 90% of the people breaking the law. Honestly, I feel like we can say the same about America, but I don't honestly, like the past like couple years, I haven't gone out that much, so I can't really say, right? Like I've taken.
Take that. Want some? Take that. So long, Earth.
Helped them. Good scrap. Ooh, you helped them or someone else helped them?
You're done.
That's in the town alone daily, like the 90%.
Take that.
It's just so. They exist. Follow them, and then don't yell at me for following what I do. Like, yeah, I've taken the written test, right? And I'm just like, and then I'm in the car with like one of the boys, and they're like, people do this all the time. I see people do some crazy shit. I'm just like, why? And they're like, it just happens.
Take that.
And knowing if they had a knife. Good self-preservation. Good on you. Good civilian blob sock. It's an unfortunate event, but you know, good thing you were there. Yeah, fucking stop.
Take that.
Stop driving weird.
Want some?
People, follow them rules, says the non-driver. I'd feel a lot safer if it wasn't a generally accepted thing that people just break rules. Stop doing crimes. Crimes are bad, people. There's a reason why. Crime bad. Rob people bad. Hurt people bad. Battery bad. Not following traffic laws bad. Alright, I think I'm qualified enough to be a judge. Give me my own show. I need like my own like what's a judge? Do people still watch judge shows nowadays? We go to
Take that. Want some? Take that.
they'll take you to a place called prison, and the people in the prison will start calling you honey bun. Do you want that? Do you want the people in prison to call you honey bun? That's what I thought. I think I could probably meld now, right? Hey, let's do the Quake one, which is Geo Impact, which I have a couple of. And Quake, which is where is it? This one. Oink. Meteor. Nice. What did I just unlock? Meteor, right? Look, man, sometimes you just gotta hit him with the truth. So now I need Dark Faraga. Gets stolen all the time. Like kids are like devious licking. What are they called? Devious schlick? What is it called? Devious what is it called? Devious something. You know what I'm talking about? I need a Dark Haze, I think, right? Oh no, I don't. Faraga. Hungry Crystal, sure. Dark Faraga. Crime. That C word, right? Ah, you mean cuck. My bad. Of course, cuck. And then I need another Brutal Blast. That's what I need. Gosh dang. So expensive, Brutal Blast. But yeah, hold up, I need to equip this real quick. The bad CU word. I feel like being productive now. It is now a productive time. Oh yeah, I didn't read. I read your message. I just didn't reply to it earlier. So you were working on a thing for me, but you were happy with it. I said this honestly, that I had a similar situation happen with actually Ambrosia. Ambrosia was like, oh, I was gonna give you something for your birthday, but I didn't finish it. This happened last birthday, the birthday before the last one. And I was like, nah, instead of giving me something you don't like, I want you to give me something that you do like, so that we can both like it. And I'm gonna say the same thing to you. Right? I wanted to equip a brutal blast. I will do it whenever it is convenient to me. What will that be? When will it be convenient to you? But yeah. Good luck with it, yo. Stealing. It's unfortunate because we live in a world where people feel like it's necessary to steal. Where people are put into a situation where it might be necessary to steal. And that sucks. You know what I mean? Like stealing food. Or like necessities. It's unfortunate. Right? It's just like, I mean, like, what else is someone gonna do, right?
Take that.
What is if you really need food and what? Alright.
You're done.
You, my friend, would be putting yourself in a survival situation. Yeah, you're out in the wilderness.
Fire.
Meteor. Damn. I just summoned a meteor. Meteor is just a meteor. I don't know what I thought it would be, but I didn't think it'd be that. I get the desperation. Like the willingness to resort to stealing. I would get it too, and I haven't even. I've been fortunate enough to not have experienced that, right?
Want some? Take that. Want some?
You know. I don't understand starvation, but I do understand being pushed to your limit's end. Your wit's end, I should say. And feeling like you have no other choice. For the simple result of just getting another day, yeah. I understand that. So yeah. Never stolen a thing in my life. Man, imagine stealing something. Crazy. I can't imagine. I've told this story before. Because I told this story when I was do such a thing. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, you get me. I told this story when I had to tell the story about how I got my scar.
Take that.
My very cool face scar. But little kid me went into a room that I usually am not allowed into. I was given permission. We were playing a game. I really liked the game. Was like, I want it for myself. And I tried to steal it. I remember this guy. Yeah. And then I ended up getting like fucking into like a cat fight with my cousin. And it ended up with me having a giant scar on my cheek. What a time. What a time to be alive. Now that I don't even know. That was a me. I wish I still had that hubris, honestly. not hubris, that's not the right word, but like that. Like, I look back on that and I'm like, what a fucking dick, right? But also like, he's kind of a go-getter, you know what I mean? Like, like I was like, I want that, and I went for it, man. I miss that version of me. Like even if I did something bad, it was kind of for like, you know, if I was like that now, I think I'd be in a very different place in my life. Me thinks, you know what I mean? Bring back the me that stole from people. Cause that guy knew how to get it done. Slowly like realizing just like with time that like
Want some?
I'm someone that lives and kind of thrives. Not thrives. Thrives isn't the right word, but is kind of what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm someone that is very that likes to be comfortable. I think that's the right word.
Fire!
And then I was thinking about that, and I was like, oh, there's a quote about that. Like, it was like, don't be scared of mistakes, be scared of comfort. And I'm like, huh, maybe I didn't fully take it in, obviously, if you can tell. But yeah, it's definitely like a I get it. Yesterday there were foreigners that should start opening up everything, like packages. Hey, that's not yours. You're not allowed to open that. Alright, yeah, I have to make one more thing with this brutal blast. Confusion strike. Yes. And brutal blast. So that I can make... Yes. That's the last one, I think. Limit Storm. But yeah, if you ever want to hear a... Because while I do believe in it, I think another thing that I think people should realize about me is that I kind of don't practice what I preach. I'm a hypocrite, I'm sorry. Well, like, yeah, don't go out there, do your stuffs. Be bold. Be scared. Being scared is good in this world, apparently. as like backwards ass as that sounds. Oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about. This is what I was forgetting earlier. I'm glad that I'm just grinding now so that I could talk about it. I was fucking... Okay.
Want some?
What I was thinking about was, last night, I was going through this major, like, nostalgia trip. Specifically, I was looking back at,
Want some?
I was actually looking back at, like, kind of before... talk about this again. Before I became Hase... Before I was Hase, I was another guy on the internet somewhere in the landscape of places. If you really want to look, you'll never find me because I was in a very specific space, but you'll never know what it is. Yeah, I was looking back at that and I was like, wow, you know, back then not that I had it rough, but there was a lot of things that happened where I was just like, ugh, you know, like so I started singing because my only presence online ever is when I was singing. I never streamed back then, so you're never gonna find me in like a stream anywhere. Old me. But yeah, I started singing back then. Like how long has it been now? It's 2025. I started singing in 2018. 7 years ago.
Want some?
Yes.
Take that.
And
Rah! Rah!
that's, you know, as anyone would do, I was kind of influenced by I was influenced by this project that I saw, that I'm like, I want to do this. And then I got into another project that allowed me to kind of experiment with that. And then I was like, yeah, I like this. And, you know, it just kind of started from there. And I just kept singing. I still sing every day, basically. I do a lot of singing. So yeah, I did that. And then, you know, for like 2 years, I was just like a dude on the internet. I wasn't like giant, but I was like a dude that like people knew by name. If you're like, hey, do you know insert name here? They either be like, no, who's that? Or, oh yeah, that kid. I was really young back then.
Take that.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh yeah, him. I thought that'd be better. I thought Limit Storm would be better. That move sucks. But yeah, that's kind of what I was like. I was like, just maybe like a niche name you knew. And then just like there was, I guess I could talk about this. Because I said the year. COVID happened. And I don't know what happened during that time, but like my social anxiety just like grew like ×4 over that course. It was either that or like some big event happened where I was just like, I don't want to talk to people anymore. What is it? COVID? Corvid. I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? But yeah, COVID happened, and then I was like, yeah, then I don't know, I just started becoming scared of everything. Including like my projects, and then like and then it was really hard for me to, you know, keep my connections with everything. You know, people keep moving despite what you might think. And I was just and I, you know, I was kind of at a standstill for a lot of I just started like I was going like radio silent on people. Huh. As the project moved along, I eventually left, and or I have to say this, or I don't have to say this, but it'd make more sense if I did. I either like left or got kicked out of certain projects because of it. And then, you know, that's when I was like, maybe I just need like a reset. And then now Hase exists. Right? So yeah, I sang, so I made one last song, and then I was like, yep, this is it. I'm going on to pursue more things, when in reality I'm doing basically the exact same thing that I was doing back then. It made you more sociable, interestingly enough. I think it did. COVID had a pretty, like, I would call it severe, like, impact on society. Just in general, I think it had a giant. There was a giant, like, I don't know about this event, you know. Kind of changed a lot of dynamics. It kind of. Oh yeah, that's true. Did they just open the boxes? Egg cartons. They opened the carton of egg. Oh god, why is this egg carton open? What am I gonna do? But like the milk, right? It's just like, ugh. Woolworths are getting. They called Woolies. Yeah, Woolsworth. Woolsworth. Is that a grocery store? I assume. Can you come down? Hey! Please! Just come down. They replaced my grocery store? Oh, you guys, you don't like Woolies? Woolies is a cute name, though.
Fire!
Is it like... Is it like the bougie grocery stores, or is it like Aldi? I will never forget Woolies. That's my friend Wooly. Don't you dare talk bad about him. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Hold up. Yeah. I think we can move on. Finally. I just gotta now I gotta find out what commands I just like. We're like a retail store than a grocery store? I see. Oh, like a Target? Like a Walmart or a Target? Go on a quick Woolies run. Let me search it up. It sounds adjacent to like a Walmart or a Target. So, you don't like Walmart or Target? Are there Walmarts and Targets over there? I think about it. And the only good store you guys got is Costco. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't even have a Costco membership, and I know you're right. I couldn't name like another like kind of like cool establishment that I go to on regular. How do I say this? How do you say what? Costco? That limits my. That's okay. I understand. Is this the build? This might be the build. I like both Meteor and Meteor Crash, honestly, and then just take the two blades. Oh no, I need Shock. I need Thunder. I need Thunder. What is it called? Thunder Surge. Where's my Thunder Surge? Shit. Excuse me. One bad thing about these gloves, though, is that they're covered in fur, unfortunately. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, it's really getting to me now. I'm scared. Am I dying? Give me 1 second. Oh, to be allergic to animals. Why am I allergic to them? It sucks. Why couldn't I have just gotten a food allergy like everyone else? I got one that itches and I hate it. My brother got a food allergy. Why couldn't I be like that? Blech. Hold up. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we're back, gamers. Jesus. Enough of that. But yeah, I can't think of like a single like like store that I like that I would say is a good store. They're all like niche, and none of them are great. We have Target in Australia. You guys don't have Walmart though? They're basically the same thing, Walmart and Target, so you don't have to worry about them. Honestly, I I probably like Target more than I like Walmart now that I think about it. First of all, I miss the dog. Man, I miss Target. The Target dog. And second of all, they have like, I don't know if Walmart has this because we don't go to Walmart that much. Now that I'm remembering. But Target has the board games. So I'm like, sick. Thunder Surge, yes. Give me. Thunder Surge. Yeah, maybe I don't need... Maybe I don't need this. Pick up a Thunder Surge. And one other thing. Yeah, Target has the board games. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't talk about this. I was okay on Sunday. I woke up late on Sunday. I don't remember why. Oh, it's because I fell asleep after the stream on Saturday, and then I couldn't go to sleep for a while. I didn't go to sleep for a while until like early in the morning. So I woke up like in the afternoon, right? And I woke up and I went downstairs just to be like, what's happening? And there was chicken, and I'm like eating it. I'm like, okay. I came inside. My brother was like, yo, I don't know if you guys know what this is, but Disney has this board game that we bought, and we buy expansions for, called Villainous. And it is a pretty fun game. I like Villainous, but I'd say I get the most enjoyment when it's like a 1v1 or a 3-person game. You mentioned it? Oh, I did? Yeah. So my brother, he's been doing this thing where he's like making like a strategy guide for it, because it's like this whole thing where you play as a Disney villain, and you fight other people who are playing other villains, and you have to stop them from doing their objective by playing cards on them that stop them from making progress. And fucking what ended up happening was I went back inside. I went back inside, and he was standing there. He was like, "You want to play?" And I'm like, "Okay." And then we sat down, and we played we played the new characters, because I hadn't played them yet. He played them, but I hadn't. So I was just like, I'm just gonna play new ones. And then we played all new ones, and we were just like, should we keep going? And he was like, I guess. And then we kept playing through all of it. We 1v1'd with all of the characters, and there were 24 of them, right? It was around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon when we started. By the time we ended, it was like 5 in the morning. We were in our living room for over 12 hours just playing Villainous. I was like, holy shit. And I wasn't even tired by the end of it. I was just like, oh, okay. That was my day. I didn't even get to shower that day. I didn't want to say that to him. So I ended up just putting on a sweater and being like, I hope this is okay. It was like the puzzle days all over again. I was just like, oh, why? And honestly, I was gonna shower after, like at 5 o'clock in the morning, but I'm like, I don't know if I should. And then the next day, my parents were like, stop. I didn't feel good about it, but I wanted to keep playing. I didn't feel, but yeah, the next day when I woke up, my parents were like, you guys were up at 5 o'clock in the morning? And I'm like, you guys knew? And they were like, we woke up at that time. And I'm like, I woke up at 11 that day too. I fell asleep at like 6 and woke up at 11. Maybe that's why I was so tired. But yeah, seriously, I was like, oh. Like 14 hours of just playing this game is crazy. There are 24 characters, so that means each character took like 30 minutes, right? A 30-minute game for all of them, and maybe a bit more for some of them, which is why I went overtime. We just sat there. We just sat there. I don't think we had anything better to do. Well, I had to take a shower, but that wasn't on my priority, I guess. I didn't think about it. And I was just like, oh, okay. Okay. No, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, I've done worse. Find these shops and what they call weird. What? If I think of like a weird store that I've walked into personally, let me think. I've probably a Spencer's. Oh, sorry, I'm a Gemini. I can't help. Oh, your birthday's next month, huh? Your birthday is within the next like couple is within the next cycle. I know that because my brother's a Gemini. Dickie Daves. Yo, Dickie Daves. I love that name actually. That name is cool as fuck. What is Dickie Daves? Wait, I gotta search this up now. Dickie Daves. Oh, Dickie Daves is a television presenter. I'm kidding. Aww. Aww. That is true. You was right about that. So you can be Fire Horse. Yeah, what am I? Am I actually Fire Horse? I was born in 2022. Hold up, I gotta find out. Years, please. 2022. I am, man, imagine if I was a fucking rabbit. Should I? No, I always say that I was born in 2022. I just retcon it just so it has bunny. No, I'm not gonna say what I actually am. I know what I actually am. No, Hase is, the thing is, Hase is 3 years old. What is Hase? Imagine if I said 2023 and Hase turned out to be a bunny. What kind of shit would that be? Hase's a tiger. No worries. I know what I am. What is a tiger? What's the element of a tiger? Or is it not based on the animal? I thought it was based on the and elements. Yes. The last digit of your birth year. 2. Okay. Let me see. 2022 water. I'm a water tiger, baby. Yo, I'm a water tiger. Depends on the day and month. Really? I'm looking into this real quick. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I wanted to be a metal tiger. Water tiger's fine. Otherwise, he's like barely a he has 2 choices. Was he like born on the 31st or on the 1st of January or the 31st of December? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be dynamic, climactic. I mean, we're here talking about water goats. I like the mythology behind the race or the fight. The race. Oh, here it is. The Keyblade Graveyard. It's actually called Barnaby's. Ah, Dicky Dicks or Dicky Daves. All dicks are Dicky. I like how the rat won. Oh yeah, I know about the it. I briefly, or not briefly, I like very slightly know about the Chinese zodiac and the hi Aqua. Are we gonna fight? You and I.
I was told the master was struck down.
Bernardes.
Yes, that's right.
The rat always wins.
I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him.
Bernardes.
But I was tricked.
Whoa.
Xehanort set the whole thing up.
that's a joke you could do.
Also, he could
Hey,
awaken
what is
darkness
Dicky Dick's actually card?
You were
What is a
right,
card?
and so was the master. I did need to be watched. I went astray.
Oh, Bernardes.
no
Bernardes nuts. Sorry, I think Tara and Aqua are having a very serious moment right now. We're talking about these nuts.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Tara?
Tara, you killed our master. These nuts. Oh, hi, Ven. These nuts.
Xehanort wants me and Benitez to fight and make some kind of keyblade. But the master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is, but it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, Ben. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
That's what they
I
said.
may have to fight Benitez after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, all right? I'll always find a way.
These nuts, Vanitas. Or
Master.
Ventus. What's your name?
as a friend. Just put an end to me.
Ventus, that's your name. Oh gosh.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great keyblade war raged, countless keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me.
Boy.
Keyblade!
Ease. I see. I see how this is gonna be. Yo, make this dude look evil. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, what's happening? Did we just like time cut?
Aqua!
Ooh. Oh. Ow. Oh, where are you grabbing him from? That's it. That's my friend. Ow. All these dull keys just banging into. Look at him. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Ben, are you okay?
I can't talk. I'm frozen. Yeah, right. We like time skipped. I wanted to see an entire fight. Right? Oh, it's the Kingdom Heart, right? Where's Terra in all this? Oh! Mickey! It's the heart of the kingdom. We title dropped. It's the title drop. Right? This is a really rough fight for them. And look at them. Yes, I'm evil. And very strong. Did you see me pick up that boy? We have to burn by sleep.
I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides darkness and light. And I was not wrong, Terra.
You're a bitch.
My friend, Ven. You tell me, Xehanort. What did you do to him?
Why, I did him a favor and freed the darkness inside him. Alas, poor Ventus never had the fortitude for such strenuous trials.
Xehanort!
No, you can't succumb to the darkness, Terra. Oh my god, we have to fight both of them. Yes.
Pathetic.
Oh.
Too slow.
Yeah, they really did, apparently. I guess I...
Slow. Take that. Gotcha. There's no escape.
They saw him born and he was like, Xehanort, of course. Ooh, shit. What's happening? Did I do something? I was beating their ass. I don't know what they're trying to say.
Go take what Ventus owes you, and take Aqua's life.
Oh god. You have to fight me, Terra. 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 I am evil, human.
Savor that rage and despair. Let it empower you.
You will pay, Xehanort. Was my master? No.
Uh-oh.
My father, Ericus, not enough for you? Leave my friends alone!
Yes, boy, that's it. More.
Wow.
Let go.
These characters are really easy to egg on. This is just the plot of Star Wars. I saw Wind Cutter. Oh shit.
Heal.
You just sit patiently for me, huh? Right? Yeah.
So long.
Even more powerful than the Super Saiyan. He does, but ooh, ouch. It's for the power. It's with the power of my friend. Ooh, oh, stop it, you.
Say goodbye.
This fight isn't that bad. Whoopsies.
Take that. Heal.
Let me just do that, and then yay, yay, yay.
Only now have I truly won.
You're way weaker than Ericus, man. Why weren't you harder? That makes me so. Hey. This is for my friends. Look at how angry I am. No, the Kingdom Heart.
Oh, there, you see?
I'm not gonna. Don't
The Keyblade has been forged.
Ben.
don't kill me now.
Now, Terra, it is time for the final union.
Whoa! Hey!
What?
At last, our moment is here.
Wow, what did you do? What?
Out with the old and brittle vessel, and in with a younger, stronger new one.
Uh-oh. He's doing the great.
I swore I would survive. And be there to
I
see the
can't show that on
beyond
stream,
the
man.
Keyblade
Oh wait,
War.
I never. Wow. I completely
And
forgot to
now
change
it
the
is your
the
darkness
topic.
That shall be the arc that sustains me.
Hold up. Oh, okay, sorry, Zarinor. Birth by what is it? Sleep? There it is. Whoa! 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 Wait, I know that.
Heart belongs again to darkness.
I know him.
All worlds begin in darkness
Wait.
and also end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts
I know
within
him,
it.
and also, did he just fuse
It
with Terra?
grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
Oh no, that's what happens to you? Terra, no, he was my boy, Terra.
What?
Are we gonna fight? Are we? Uh-oh.
Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
You are not my friend. As my favorite song goes, oh baby, don't go. I can't believe it. We have to fight this guy. Okay, is this gonna be the hard fight then?
Yield! Yield!
Woo!
Enough! You have lost!
God damn. I can't de-link anymore either.
Yield!
Just get. Stop. 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 So just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Enough!
I'll show you how to really do it. Are you dying? 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 Cool. Oh, hell nah. You did not just do that. Hell. He just Kuraga. He healed himself. That's so bullshit. Are you telling me all the work that I put in is being used against me now? God damn. That's fucked up, man. Kind of crazy, actually. This fight. Woo! I need you to stop. Ah! So he can kill me. Wait, once more, and what are the other moves? They're really good. Damn, so I can actually die here. Okay. I gotta focus him.
Enough!
This is where, okay, this is where I this is where I start fucking up. Are you gonna be my Ericus moment? Are you gonna be Ericus right now?
You have lost. You.
Can you, hey, fucking stop it. Do you see him do that shit?
You. Enough.
Okay.
You have lost.
Get meteored. Right in your face.
Enough.
What? That is not how that move works. How come he gets to do it in 2 bursts? Just fucking, okay. Just stay away from me. You Ooh. Damn, the first attempt at this was actually really close. It was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Just hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold. Just just stop moving around so much. That's all I will say. I see. Oh, stay away from me. Yeah, this feels very final, Ooh, kill him. Yee. Yee, 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 yee.
What? You have lost.
Is it even? Ooh, what's this? Is it gonna? Those are meteors. Ah! What happened there? Why did I like discharge all of a sudden? It did a quick loud. Okay. Back into action. Never mind. Run. I did. He's not chasing me, right? You can't chase me. All right, back in action. That's illegal. I can't believe that shit. All right, hold up. Stop. I heard you shoot. Oh, back in action. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You need a... Hey. Man. Yo, playing critical without... What is it? Once more in the other one? Whatever the other one is. is crazy. Oh, I gotta run. This is fine. Never mind. Woo! That's a meteor. Ah. You have the... He has the hit everywhere move, too. Is that based off what I leveled up? Should I have just not done that? Should I have not grinded? He has Mega Flare, right? That's what that's called. He has 2 heals, like 3 heals. He has Dark Flare.
You have lost.
So many different things that I've used over the run. Ah. I can't even whip out Cinderella for this, man. Do I actually have to start learning your kit? The thing is, he doesn't even... I think that's my problem with most of these fights. Or at least, like, as of recently. Because, I don't know, I'm saying it's a problem, but, I say that like it's a bad thing, but it's mostly just I don't know how to solve it. It would have been harder if you did not level. Okay, sick. Thank God then.
You have lost.
It feels like with both Ericus and this fight, the Xehanort fight was really easy. But it feels like they don't have any tells on them. Ericus, I was constantly just dancing around him until I was like, I think it's fine. But and this fight too. But what was his name? What was Bragg? Bragg had a lot of like really obvious tells in his kit. Fucking. Meteor.
You have lost.
Okay. Woo, shoot. Woo, shoot. Hi, you're such a weirdo. I'm running because I don't know if you kill me in one hit. Okay, you're an asshole.
Enough. What? Enough. You have lost.
Oh, is he doing he's doing the meteor thing? Okay. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Come. Hey, yo, fucking God!
Enough.
Ah, you threw a meteor as soon as I threw a meteor. My meteor's stronger than yours. Stay away from me. Just, oh my God. Oh shit. Yo. About to start complaining about it again because it's happening again. This fucking camera sucks. Just lock onto him. Just come on. I don't know why you think it's a good idea to just like. Stop. Ah. Damn. If he does that again, I'm dead. I think. Unless I can take one bullet, which I don't think I can. You can heal. I'm gonna heal, so you can heal. Equivalent exchange, huh? Okay, well.
You have lost.
Ah, goddamn.
Sink into darkness.
Mega
You
flare.
have lost. Enough. You have lost.
I just heal. Okay, well. You stop. You stop. You stop.
Yield.
Oh, no. 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 Oh, shit.
Enough.
Damn, you're always pulling that shit off, man. It's always that move, too. Maybe I should just wait. I'm just gonna wait until you start shooting shit. Whoa, whoa. Hey.
You have lost.
Whoa, okay.
Take this.
Whoa.
Sink into darkness.
Oh, he doesn't have the hit all move. I thought that's what that was. So I get. Ah! Hold up.
You have lost.
No. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm playing this like a bitch. It is because you're a bitch. That's what you are. Watch this.
Enough.
No, not enough. There you go. Okay, that fight wasn't terrible. Look, I did exactly what I did with Ericus. All right, that's all I'm going to say with that. I did what I had to. We have to start Ventus. We have to start Ventus today. That's my excuse. We have to start Ventus today. Yay! Now give me back my body. This would be an even bigger twist if I knew what happened in 1, because I know for a fact that this character is in 1. Oh no, wait. No! This is what happens to him? Tara, my boy, no! It can't happen like this! Oh no, he act... Oh no. Well, his body is destroyed, isn't it? Oh god. Tara. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. We were supposed to see the stars with our friends. You were supposed to give Riku his Keyblade. Right? That's what happens? Sure.
Aqua. Ven. One day, I will set this right.
Tara, no, I can't believe it. That's how it ends? To be fair, I did expect it to, you know, it leads into Kingdom Hearts, so like I think there is like tragedy in it, but like, oh shit, it's the orchestra of Simple and Clean. Not Aqua. Terra. Look, it is. Oh, Jesse. Wait, actually, that's funny. Get out of here. Get out of here, Maleficent. She was so insignificant to the story. Well, I assume we're gonna see more of her when we play Ventus. Yeah. So, obviously, if you watch the entire series and you've seen, or if you watch the whole series up to this point and you understand what we're doing with this game, this isn't the end of the series. We have 2 other characters to have playthroughs of. 2 other characters to have playthroughs of before we actually finish the game. We have to play as Ventus and Aqua. We only play Terra, but Terra, my boy. Yeah, as of right now, where I stand on the story, right? It's very like it's very incomplete. All of these characters we know nothing about, and I assume we're gonna go visit and play with them as the other characters. You know, we'll go back. You know, maybe Ventus will have something with Hercules or like Aqua or something, because I assume we'll do something. You know, we start with Terra because he's kind of the one who engages with all of them first, right? I think so, right? Terra steals Aurora's heart. He solves Cinderella's whole thing. He starts off the plot to Snow White. Then he goes to Disney Town where he races against Pete, and that's it. And then... Hi, Riku. What else was there? He starts off Hercules' thing by playing in the tournament with Hades. He gets captured by the spaceship and eventually frees Stitch, right? Yeah, and then he steals and protects the treasure from Peter Pan. Yeah, he starts off every plot. And I assume in the order that I'm playing this in, I'll either... We'll get a chunk from Ventus, and then we're gonna end off each story with Aqua. Disney Interactive Studios, man. Square Enix. Kingdom Hearts. Barf by Slop. Yay. But yeah, the story so far, they're honestly, it's all the Disney... Terra. Terra. I miss... only 55%. Only 55% completion rate, which is crazy to me. But yeah, my impression of the story right now, I think it's okay. I've said this before, but I feel like playing this, your first playthrough of this game will always kind of not be, I don't want to say worse, but it'll always be the most like, it'll be the least engaging of the 3 because you're starting out, I mean, first of all, right, you're starting out the story, so you know nothing, and then all you're given are like these bits and pieces of what's happening, right? Be sure to hang on to this clear data to use it down the line. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. I have to keep track of which one is which. But yeah, Hi, Mickey. Trinity Archives. What's this? About the Trinity Archives. Use this database to revisit the story and keep track of game stats. Stats are not recorded in the Trinity Archives until you beat the game. You have the 1 down trophy for finishing one character's story. But yeah, like I was saying, you only get one. You get 1 of 3 when you start, and you get very like little pieces of everything. And like all the interesting stuff, like literally all the interesting stuff, only happens in between all the Disney stuff. And that's why I feel like the Disney stuff, like all like, you know, the Disney stuff feels really filler. Honestly, the most interesting parts of Terra's story was every time we interacted with a character that wasn't Disney. You know what I mean? Was there a Disney one where I was like, yeah, I'm into this? Maybe when we fought Zack, but that was it. Very good voice acting in last year. It was literally that was 7 in the morning for you. Your sleep schedule. I'm glad that your sleep schedule allows you to be able to catch these streams, but it is such an unfortunate timing for you. I do appreciate you stopping by though. But yeah, yeah, the Zack one was probably my favorite out of all the Disney worlds, and then probably after that is Peter Pan. But like the rest of them don't really stick out to me, unfortunately. But yeah, I can't dwell on it too much, right? There are 2 other playthroughs to go through, so we just gotta start them. We just gotta start these now. No. Without saving? Oh, God. Yes, play in critical mode, please. Vibration, yes. New game. Would you like to skip the introduction? Yes, please. I already played that. Alright, but now we are playing as Ventus. Is it gonna just take us straight to the, Yes, it is. Who will be the next victim on my list? In this game, you can choose one character to complete his or her story from start to finish. Each character visits different places and meets different people. You only by finishing all 3 stories where you uncover this tale's deeper truths. Tells us which one we've done. Well, next we're doing Ventus, so plays Ventus? Yes, please. Aqua, unfortunately, you'll be last because you leave. We're doing this in the order of when they leave the place, right? Honestly, I think we're gonna get a very different story with Ventus compared to Aqua and Terra, right? I feel like Aqua's constantly following Terra, no? Hey, you're evil. Is that who I think it is? This bitch. You dare show your face in front of me?
Today you will be examined for the mark of mastery. Not 1, but 2 of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
How did he even get into that position? Or is he just like that?
Examination begins.
I mean, if you had a child with yellow eyes, what would you not also call him Xehanort? And then Xehanort is gonna fuck up with the there you go. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Don't worry about me. You 2 focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you 2 become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He could take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, then.
I've been training as much as you two, and now I'm. Oh God, I have to play as Ventus. I miss Terra already, man. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you play this game? Arrow. That does nothing. No. Why do you start off with that move? That move sucks. Why do you have? Oh, you're the raid kid. Actually, I probably want to use another. I probably want to use another. Another finisher. All right, thinking about it. All right, throw your stick. Oh, God. Oh my God. Why do I? Why is his range so short? Ventus's range is tiny. Firestorm or Fever Pitch. Okay. Fever Pitch is new, I think, right?
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most
You are a special human being, Cooper.
It was an excellent
I don't know that
test,
many people that can
one
do
I
that.
chose to let unfold.
Unless they're
Which brings us
overworked,
to your next trial.
which means they have full days where they go to sleep.
Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed. Begin.
Oh yeah, this is a cutscene, huh? And then something happens with Terra where he has to quell away the darkness or something, right? Xehanort and Ericus see that. Xehanort's like, he's the perfect vessel.
We have deliberated
Ericus.
and reached a decision.
Ericus is like, that's no good.
Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, you failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all.
When is next time, though?
Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Is it Mark Hamill? I have no idea. I wasn't looking at the
Hey,
the credits.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Oh, is it? Basically military sleep. Ah, I see.
What do you make of Ventus?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you
Yep.
won't.
Wow.
I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
I'm not in the military. Yeah, you just do military sleep. So then this is where. What does Terra do here? He like goes and like.
Better hurry, Ventus,
Huh? Who are you?
Whoa.
or you'll never see Terra again.
What? Get real. I can see Terra anytime I want.
Oh yeah.
Like
They're,
right
it's like
now,
an emergency, and they're looking
he's
for
leaving you
Ericus, right? Or not
behind.
Ericus, for Xehanort right now.
And by the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
Look, whoever you are, you don't know the first thing about Terra. Me and him will always be a team. You trying to pick a fight or what?
Now grow up. Is that what you call friendship? You'll never know the truth unless you go out and look for it yourself. Come on, what could you possibly know when you're stuck here, looking at nothing but what's in your tiny world?
What the fuck? Wow. Yeah.
Tara! Tara!
Yeah, he's about to head out here, right? To look for Xehanort.
It's okay.
Yeah, sleep sock. Are you going to sleep? He had a conversation with, fuck, I'm trying to remember what happened in Terra's story now. Like at the beginning. I remember everything in each realm, I just don't remember the beginning. And everything in between. Damn, I said all the parts that didn't have the Disney stuff were the best parts of his story. And now I'm sitting here not remembering what they were. Are we... Are we snowboarding? Let's go. Woo!
Wait, Ben!
He really is the second to leave then. D-Link with Aqua, D-Link with Terra. Only Aqua? When D-Link you get yes. When D-Link is drained, yes. Yes. Defeating enemies may cause them to drop special emblems. Power of yes. D-Link with Terra. Okay. A letter from Xehanort to Ericus. Unlock the command board for the land of departure. Whoa! Okay, so this is basically all the same, right? Yes. Everything here is the same. Are we gonna go to Destiny Islands as Ventus? I'm curious about that. Okay, so we start out at Snow White's place. Wait, was there a part of Snow White's story that we missed? Probably. But we know that Terra went to Aurora. Wait, no, but Aqua shows up at Cinderella when Terra is there. Oh, hey. Hi ho, hi ho. Hey, you're messing up the fucking cadence. Last guy? What's the last guy's name? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, this is cool. I'm into this. Just for the context of it. Just for the context of we're starting in a different location. Also, this is like a completely new area too. So we have D-Links. I do like that Ventus's attacks are faster than Terra's. And I'm probably gonna do do they want me to use both with Terra, I think. But I think I'm gonna try to only use air magic. It seems like. Also, I'm gonna try to like raid. I think that seems like the best course of action here.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Like this. It's such a bad move. Just cause, why do you stand still? And if I'm struggling with a boss fight, I'm just gonna grind. Wee! Ooh, this is fun. I like Fever Pitch. This is like this, so yeah. I can't fucking talk. Who are those little men I saw march off? Why are you interested in that? Also, does he feel slower than Terra? Weirdly enough. Ah! Huh! Huh! Rah! Wind! That did nothing. God, I do no damage to this guy. Ooh, there you go. Open that up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. He starts with Flame Salvo. And then you can melt things. Melt Quick Blitz and Arrow with something. I don't... do I... No, this guy. To make Aurora. I only have Raid as my only command now. This sucks. Oh no, I have Sliding Dash. Sick. Well, until I get a Cura. A Cura or Curaga. Curora? Hi ho. Who are you mining this for? There's no, like, civilization here. Wait, no, there's a queen, so obviously there's a civilization.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Ventus. Call me Vin.
A diamond thief! Take cover, you fools!
No, fucking... Who's this doofus? I'm trying so hard to remember who that one is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
You didn't?
No.
You mean you're not here for our diamonds?
No, I'm not.
That's not nice. Treating me like some kind of bad guy. I'm just trying to find a friend. His name is Terra. He's dressed kind of like me, about yay tall.
Have you met him? Terra?
Go on, get!
We don't know any Terra.
Please, could you come over here? I just want to talk.
Don't fall for it! Stay where you are!
All right, then we'll do this the hard way. Yeah.
Are we really chasing the fucking dwarves? Let me just heal. There's a shop here too, and a sticker. I didn't collect all the stickers last time. Yo. Oh, well. I mean, these are nice. Yeah, what do you sell here at the shop? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. All right. As soon as I'm done saving. Holy crap, man. This takes so long. Hey. 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 Is it really... Does... I seriously need to get an SSD soon. I should use my D-links more. Right, uncover all of the dwarves' hiding places. Okay. How many? There's well, now there's how many of them? There's 6 of them, right? Okay. 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 This isn't safe. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking Sneezy or Snoozy, Sniffy. Yo, you need to learn to sneeze quieter, man. You can control that, you know. What am I trying to do here? You know what? Keep sneezing, dude. Keep sneezing. I'll be. Hey. Sniffy? Snoozy? Snuffy. I'm warning you, keep your paws off our diamonds. I'll be watching. Okay. Sneezy. What's his name? That one's Grumpy, right? All right, where's Sneezy? Are you Sneezy? Oh, fucking Sniffy. My hay fever. I got hold. Be careful. How like boring do you have to be for like your name to be? Hey, this is the one that sneezes, which is also gross. Please find out if you have something like that. Please find out what causes it, and if you control within your, if you're able to control it, please find a way to do that. Sneezing is natural. He's a vet. Wake up, Snoozy, Sleepy, Knockouty, Sleepy. Sure. 3 doors remaining. Sick. Punishing moves. Okay. I got payback raid. Don't fucking tell me that instead of just paying back normally, you have to throw your keyblade when you get hit. Is that... No. Alright, Doc. I think this is Doc. I know one of you has a not E name, right? No Y name? Hey, Doc, come here. You're Doc, right? Hey, come here. You're Doc, right? You're Doc, right?
It's over.
Or do you have... You... Stop making those noises. Fine, keep running. Sniffy is secretly in the military. The one that's sneezing, he's on like a covert ops mission. Ah, Joe! You know, like, our cover! Fucking Sneezy! Where is he? Oh. Come here.
Spot it! Stop it!
Bitch. You are Doc. Yeah, me and Tara, and we know if a stranger was around. It's too bad, because Tara fucking didn't want to come over here for some gosh darn For some gosh darn reason, Tara didn't want to come over here and say hi to the doors.
Come on.
Come here. You about to
win.
That move sucks. Why is it only around me? I thought it was a like in front.
Gotcha.
Bitch. You sure seem nice. I wish we could help. Which one's that one? Boring? Boring? Bori? Normally? The last one's on the minecart. And I think I could... Can I break normal mine? Nope.
Yeah.
Ow. You...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
I'm about to die to a fucking minecart. Oh, he's over here.
Come on.
Make bad hammers as a result.
Come on. Yeah.
The fact that I'm actually gonna die to this...
Gotcha.
Stop. Who are you, Speedy? Gonzalez? Shy? E? Bashful?
Come on.
Bashy?
I'm telling you, I'm no thief.
Ha! That's what they all say.
We,
Well, we're on to you.
we haven't touched...
Fine.
I haven't touched any of your diamonds. Look at
I'm
him.
gonna leave. I'll leave. Oh, but can you tell me where I can find some other people around here?
There's a castle
Hey,
beyond
yep.
the chorus. I mean the forest.
Got it. Well, thanks.
Sorry. That's outside of my wheelhouse. I knew about the Chinese zodiac race, and that was it.
Yeah.
I don't want to save again. All right, hold up. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. The only reason why I don't save more in this game. I'm sitting here just like, okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Slowly waiting. Gotta get out of here now. They're the doors that made Mjolnir. Oh, I had no... Really? You tell me doors made this? Made this hammer?
It's over.
Actually, that's kind of what they're known for, huh? Blacksmithing. Did they also plan for it to be forged into a star or some shit like that? What happened with the hammer? Do they plan for all of these? Thor, you must forge. You must use the star forge and the hammer. But we don't. The handle is much too. Ah, I see. That's Marvel. Yeah, Loki's Marvel too, right? And they I'm sure Marvel's accurate. Right? God, the fact that it seems like I can't use D-Link in the final fight, so it more than this being like can't weld it with both hands. More than this being, this is more of me being a completionist than it being useful.
This must be where those little men live.
Yes. Look into.
There.
This is Mimic? Oh, please tell me this is a map. It doesn't, or... He just wears he's just able to hold the hammer just cuz. Who needs it to be accurate? You just let it, you know, a little here and there, you know, a little. Which is not in the midst. It's just who has the belt and the gloves. No, but he's the chosen one. Damn. You tell me Link can wield the Mjolnir if he really wanted to. Link would be just as capable. He just needs those power gloves from fucking what was that? What was that game called? Which game was that game? The game with the with him in the island. I forget. Walk up the stairs. Oh, you can't walk up the stairs. There you go. Oh, time to get out of here. Hold up. So wait. Terra's here, right? Terra's here? She only screams like that when Terra is here. Are you telling me, like, oh, so Terra runs into... Terra goes to Aurora's world. He sees... He does the thing to Aurora, which makes her sleep forever. And then he... Yep, there she is. Does the thing where Aurora sleeps forever, and then he has a choice between Cinderella and Snow White, so it's either or. They basically happen at the same time is what they're saying. I would argue that he probably goes to Snow White first then. Snow White, what the I'm not gonna talk to you. I can't ignore that girl who's crying.
What's wrong?
So it was supposed to be like...
They tried to grab me.
What?
It's okay. You were probably just seeing things. It happens to all of us when we're afraid.
Oh, thank you. I feel quite better now. I'm sure I'll get along somehow.
Oh, you mean...
But I do need a place to sleep at night. Would you know
mean
anywhere I might...
Yamgrapir and...
Well, I saw a house just up ahead. Come on.
Megan your...
Oh, I'm Ventus. Ven for short.
Is that actually what she sounds like?
Thank you, then.
Yes. Snow White does.
Snow White.
Actually, old Snow White sounds like this.
Great.
Mjolnir.
Let's get going.
Wait, hold up. Maggie. You'll. Oh, do we press X and then A if she need? We're already doing an escort. Whoa! You...
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Stop being scared. Fucking run.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Why are you just standing there? Like a lunatic.
Yeah. Come on.
Why do you freeze instead of just move? Act.
Yeah.
Power. It's just called Power Belt.
Come on. It's over.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a pitch right now. Stop trying to grab her. Freaky ass trees. Where are you going? Why are you walking backwards?
Come on. Yeah.
What? Hold up, I gotta hit all these trees. says damage and not health. Yeah, it's a damage bar, not a health bar. I'm trying to, but I don't know why you think saying hello to all the trees will help you in any way, shape, or form. Are you good? Okay, you're good. You're not good. Come here. Damn, these wind moves really are not great. They're really not great.
It's over. Come on.
It's the how much you fuck up meter rather than the oh, this is how healthy she is. Let's go. Yay, we're off Snow White. So I actually get to D-Link with Snow White now, right?
I'm pretty sure you'll be safe here. But sit tight while I look around.
Help me!
Someone's asleep in here.
Someone's asleep in here.
The coast is clear. Not a monster in sight. Huh.
Couldn't stay away, could you? And who invited you in, you rotten thief?
Why do you always assume that?
Oh no, he's not a thief. He rescued
I
me.
am a hero.
You mustn't be mauled. I mustn't be fooled by him, princess. Just go on and get.
Please don't send him away. You see, he helped me when I was lost. And oh so very frightened.
What happened?
Well, I was picking flowers by the wood, and there was a stranger there. He had a sword, but it was like a key. And then these monsters came and...
A sword like a key.
A blade. A sword's a blade.
Stranger saw you and set his horde of evil demons after you?
Terra would never do that.
Oh, of course. I'm sure he wouldn't. Not if he's someone who's your friend.
Princess, you trustn't be so trusting.
He's a lion! Mark my words!
I'll prove it.
Fuck you! Fuck you, dwarves! Wow, do you not say anything? What are you? Silent-y? We can look at it from now on. Cool. Princess is so pretty, I almost forgot to... Achoo! Ooh. Ooh. Since we're helping the princess, I wake up bright and early every morning. Is this it? Do all you guys just... Gosh. Snow White sure is nice. Is this a thing? Is that the thing? They all like have a crush on her? It's you again, you thief. What you want? Snow White bakes the best gooseberry pies we ever tasted. Snow White. Thank you for coming to save me. Did you find your friend? No. I didn't find my friend. I didn't find my friend. He never came into the forest. Whoa!
Back off!
Watch out for poison puddles. Oh, I am not ready for this fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I'm not ready for that fight. I straight up just did not expect it. I need to grind a little bit. At least I'm only level 2. I think do I want to be like level 5 for this? Probably, right? Look, I'm not gonna let the fucking spool happen again. Anything but the spool from happening. Do you like watching the Daybreak, Cooper? I remember I was thinking about that actually when I was playing after the wellness games, right? And it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I looked outside the kitchen window and the sun was coming up. I was like, this is nice. What a nice place. Cause I saw it, right?
It's over.
Command it only just got to level 2. Oh man, is this really what the game felt like at the start? When I saw that, I was like, man, you know, like I don't know if you ever thought of this, but like I've always like one of like those, not romantic, but one of those like really you know, like if I can experience this, I'd like to like scene is like if there was just like a cliff that like had aligned with the that would align with the daybreak, and you just sat there, right, over like the ocean, cliff, ocean, sunset. That'd be cool. I would want that. Maybe I had something, some like I had LASIK so I can see with just my eyes and not through my glasses, or I got new glasses. So I'll be frank, my one thing about glasses, constantly getting fucked up, especially if they're like older. Always some kind of scratch. You won't notice it until like one day you're just like, it's too dirty, and then you try to wipe it away, and then you're like, why is it still there? And then you realize it's just scratched on, and it's like, oh. And then you gotta live with that for like the next like 2 years until you get thematically, yeah, I guess. I always just associate when I say like romantic, right? I always think like, what is thematic? I don't even think about it. Romanticism. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? Whoa! These guys are here. A wonderful thought. Right? It's you know what it is? It's one of those like things that I like if I have like a regular dream, right? Because actually the last dream I had was like a nightmare actually. I had a nightmare that I was in like this I was in this like hotel slash like service area. Maybe it was just a hotel, but it had like a bunch of different things and like a hangout spot. But like the whole thing about it was that is that me and like my group of friends were like in like a death game that we had to kill each other in, and it wasn't great. I remember constantly like being on edge and like jumping over fences, and like there was this one really tall part of the building that was like that just went up to like another room, and that led to like a DJ room. And I remember like jumping out of the I remember coming out of that room at the top of the door and then jumping down over the fence of it, and then like I just landed like scot-free. It was really rough, that dream, because for the longest time I didn't know if it was a nightmare or a dream, and then there was a part where I was like, why are we killing each other? Do androids dream of electric dodos? What is that quote from? I know it's a quote from something. But like even what does it refer to? Like do androids dream of electric sheep, right? Should I? Let me look at my list actually. Should I learn these? Novel by I see. That's just what it's called, the whole thing. Okay. Always wondered. It's one of those that quote or that line is always just something you hear and I'm like, well, I wonder what that is. Never know. Let's do Blizzard. I want Blizzard. Potion. I think I want Quick Blitz too. And then we can put on Quick Blitz. Or up here. Did we get rid of Potion? We might. Or Blizzard. Inspired Blade Runner. I see. That I should know. Payback raid. Okay. And then I have Salvo. Okay, so I don't know if I have enough to win a boss fight, but maybe I could just sit back for a little bit and just grind. I'm going to get some wheat bix. All right, yeah, go get your wheat bix. Enjoy that, man. But yeah, what was I even talking about before that? Oh yeah, dreams. Yeah, whenever I have like not a dream, but like a thought that I've always had. It's one of those like one of my like dreams, or like one of the places that I think I like more than dream. It's like a desire, if it even exists, right? It's like to go to a place. One of them is to go to a place at sunset or sunbreak, I mean, and just look at the sunrise as I'm like at the corner of a cliff and looking over like an ocean, right? And another one is like just being in like I've described this before. I don't know if I've described it like well enough, but another one is to just be in like a completely like clear plain of like grass, like a giant field plain of grass where, you know, one end, or I'm at one end and I'm like sitting under like a single tree. There's a single tree at one end that I just sit under. And then on the other end, there's no trees. It's just a long lane of like grass with like trees on each side, and like it's like a clear blue sky, and it's really not super bright, but it's like the bright enough where you can still stare at not the sun, but at the sky and be like, this is nice. And I just vibe out there. Finland. Is that what that is? I've always been like, if that thought that I just described, well, that's the one that I've always been like, if that's always been my number one. The cliff thing is my number two. If there ever was a time. Vision. You didn't talk about it. Oh yeah. That's true. The very little I've seen of that anime, yeah. Aside from the constant fighting, and that one scene where the guy's getting hazed at some point. But yeah. But I've just been getting nightmares recently. More just I've just been getting nightmares. Almost no fighting up to the end to make up for it. Better be epic. I feel like people, what is it? It's a seinen, yeah. It doesn't need to be constant fighting. I think it just takes. I think it's just a story that has like more, like maybe an appeal more to older, young adults still, but older, not teens. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. See ya.
I think I like having dreams than not having dreams,
Come on.
even if they're nightmares. And to be fair, the reason why I had the whole dream with the killing game and stuff like that was because I clearly remember this. It's because when I fell asleep, I was watching like a Danganronpa, a Danganronpa compilation, and I was like, and like they were talking about it, and I think that just like it did the influencing my mind thing, you know. C2 is good because they really hammer home the violence not good. That makes sense. Yeah. I was playing it in the background. I don't know why. The thing is, I haven't done that in so long. I used to like a year ago. Basically, actually when I started streaming, if there was one thing that I did a lot before going to sleep, I actually put on like the Game Grumps before I went to sleep. And then they would be in the background while I tried to like get some shut-eye. But recently I haven't been really doing that. But I did it that time, and I had a nightmare because they were playing it, they were talking about it, and I was like, okay, time to go to sleep. I just passed out. Freeze.
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need to case no more. Yes. Thank God for that, right? It does sound scary. To be scared of yourself. And like what you would do. Weet-Bix is the Australian breakfast, same as Fruit Loops. Oh. So just like miscellaneous fruit circles? Or is it just like how about others back then? Funny to look back on. Yeah, reflecting on it, just like, why did I do that? Oh, that sounds so. Is Weet-Bix? Is that like Wheaties? When you said Weet-Bix, I thought of Wheaties, but then you said Fruit Loops, and I'm like, are they the same? You look back on like I don't want to. You just on some of the things you might have done, and you're like, why did I do that? I do that a lot. Man, that's such a bad habit that I want to kick so bad. Because honestly, I do that a lot too. Not much of like it's literally a brick of wheat. That doesn't sound bad. It does sound like a palette. No, they're not the same. I see. I feel like depending on the palette, you might like it. Like Wheat Thins. You would have done that too. You know, I don't doubt you. But hey, we're still here, right? I need to kill some things. What the hell am I dreaming here? Bringing your subconscious thoughts back to life. Yeah, whenever nightmares like that, or just nightmares in general. I'm trying to think of the nightmares I usually have. I always have like the chasing nightmare. I have like horror movie nightmares, you know what I mean? Like the very much like oh, something's chasing you, or oh god, something is coming after you. Oh, you gotta hide or something like that, you know what I mean? It's very disorienting. I do have that is something that like I don't like being chased. Like if I'm running, you know what I mean? The Incredible. You're getting chased by the Incredible Hulk. I had a back then when I was a kid, right? Me and my dad, we did this thing where like after work every day, my dad would go to a temple. not like a I don't know what you guys think when you think of temple actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But he went to this place that had a temple, but there was also like this place for people to hang out and drink and, you know, play bocce. That was the biggest thing. And when it was a bunch of like old people of my ethnicity that hung out there, and they sat there and played bocce and drank. And sometimes they brought their kids along, and I was one of those kids. And one thing that we liked to play a lot was like, I don't remember what it was. Well, we played tag a lot, but we also played this. Was it the Slenderman? Yes, it was called the Slenderman game. I forget what we did exactly, but it involved like one kid at one end, and then the rest of us were, I think we were like next to him, and then we were running with a head start. Yes. Okay. So there was one kid that was really fast. He was always Slenderman, and then there was the rest of us, and we ran with a 3-second head start or something like that. And then he would start chasing us. It was the worst. I hated the feeling of getting chased. There's something about being chased that just activates my not my, I don't know if it's my fight or flight, right? But it's definitely something.
It's over.
Takes me back, yeah. I'm in the generation where Slenderman is, you know, Slenderman is the thing. You know what I mean? My generation is the generation that it appealed to. Or at least my general age range.
Gotcha.
I hate that feeling though. I hate feeling that feeling. There was a lot of times where like I was getting chased and I would like I would scream. I would When I was forced to flight, I knew I wasn't good at flighting is the thing. I'm not a good runner, so I was just like, I'm gonna get caught, and I started screaming. It's quite terrifying, really. Weebix is actually a break made of crushed wheat. I gotta search it up now. I can't imagine it. It does sound good though. As like a cereal, I would eat that. My brother picked up a Okay, my friend. I'm like hiding behind a corner, and then the kid comes around. He's like, "Gotcha!" And I'm like, he's like punch him, I sock him. You won't ever get me. He runs out of there. They'll never get me. This guy's getting brighter. Yay! Hopefully it's a clear blue sky instead of it being cloudy. I feel like there are days where I want it to be. Shh. I snake down throw. Shh. Grab him by the neck, do the chokehold, and then just slowly pass them out. And then I'm like, shh, it's okay, go down on the floor. You'll never find me. It has been like that the entire night. Oh, it's okay. It's not. I feel like there are certain days I actually like it to be cloudy rather than sunny. But honestly, now that I said that, I probably only like it when it's raining.
It's over.
Cloudy days just tend to be a bit of a bummer. Been raining all day. Damn.
See ya.
Is it bright today where I am? I think it is, which is nice. It's a good mood booster. I just can't. I just haven't been able to feel it because my room light is on. My room light's been on the entire time. But yeah.
It's over.
Getting chased is not fun. Do I have any other nightmares? I don't really think so. I also have the night, but my nightmares usually end with me dying in some way or form, like I get caught, or like a sudden oh, you're dead, you know, kind of. Unfortunately, don't like it. I'm usually immortal in my dreams. Yeah, it always usually ends with me being like, you know, it doesn't even like, I don't even like, the whole dying thing doesn't even happen as I am in life normally. I don't know it any other way, so I can't even imagine it even in my head. But yeah, it doesn't even like actually happen. It just like I'm like if I'm being chased, it's as soon as like I'm like backed in a corner, you know what I mean? And he's slowly coming up on me. It's like super cinematic, where it's like it cuts to the whole dream is in my POV until I turn that corner, where it switches to whoever's chasing me POV, and then it turns the corner, and you see me against like the wall, the back of the alley, and I'm like, oh fuck, and then it slowly comes up, and I'm like, oh fuck. You lucid dream, or you just like, I remember you saying this. It's like you either like lucid dream, or you and do it IRL, or you're just able to function while you're dreaming. I forget which it is. I remember you saying that though.
Come on.
That is cool though. Actually, I don't know if I wish I would do that. I feel like it'd be very disruptive. My brother was telling me about this yesterday, but the day we played the game for 14 hours. We sat there. He went to sleep, and then he bumped his his elbow into like his table or something while he was sleeping. Oh wow. Ow. Oh god, am I gonna die? I think I am. Okay, you're dead. You're so dead. Nice. When I thought of a barrel, for example, I awoke in my Wow. Excuse me, old lady.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
Oh, I'm not evil.
Oh, I thank you, my pet.
Pet?
To tell the truth, I really don't know what I
I'm
would
not
have
barely.
done without that.
Did you sleep in a barrel? Did they sleep in a barrel?
I've seen that sword before.
Tara has one. You know Tara?
Oh, yes, yes. That ruffian pointed one of those at me asking about some Xehanort. My poor heart nearly stopped.
That doesn't sound like him at all. Ma'am, where did Tara go?
I'm sure I have no idea. Must you all menace a poor granny so?
What? No, I was just...
Why do you still have it out? Can't you, like, summon it by will?
Tara, what did you do?
Yay, Snow White. Treasure trove. Oh, do we unlock all the same, like, Keyblades? Now we have the choice between Cinderella and... I'm curious about Cinderella, so I want to go to Cinderella first, but I don't know. Is that a choice I have? Okay, yeah, they want me to go here anyways. Okay, so now presumably Aqua was here. She settled the thing with Cinderella, and now we're doing something. We're missing.
Flinderelli! Come on! Got a flurry! Got a flurry!
Now, Jack, what's all the fuss about?
Somebody new in the house! Somebody never saw before!
Castle Dreams.
New friend. Where is he?
In a trap! Down the stairs!
Oh, dear.
Cinderella! I can't believe you're a friend again. Is it Ventus? Great.
What is going on?
Am I small?
Huh? Somebody tell me how I got so small!
Topical. Don't come over here. You're wearing a dress. I bid thee farewell, rest. Go do what you gotta do, man.
Don't be afraid. Oh. How interesting. I've never seen a mouse like you before.
Mouse?
Jack, you better explain things to him.
Help me. Oh my god.
Now. Look a little guy, take her easy. Not a worry, Bow. We like you. Flinderelli like you too. She's a nice, very nice. Come on now, Zugzug.
What? Zugzug?
Name it Jack.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Zugzug, Ven. Need a soda? Ask the Jack.
Wait, oh.
Oh, well. Time to get to my chores. I'll see you in a little while, then.
Cinderella.
Wow, I guess she's got her hands full.
Zug, work. Step Muddy keep a Flinderelli busy all day.
Wait, is this the beginning of the story or
much though?
No, not so Flinderelli. She work hard. Got a dream.
I don't. Does he have an accent? Does he have an accent? I don't.
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Hey, maybe you can help me find him. His name's Tara. You seen him?
No. Never saw Tara before.
Oh, well. It was worth a shot.
Come on, follow me. Gotta see the house.
Hey!
What? Where am I?
Yeah! Win!
That damn mouse left me to die.
Yeah!
Ah, I see. Oh.
Yeah!
Fellow glasses wearers.
Yeah!
Cinderella, Cinderella. And this is the beginning of Cinderella's story then. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the... Okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ventus begins Cinderella's story.
What's that?
Terra's the middle of it.
As a palace, King's Palace. Gonna be a big ball tonight.
Is Cinderella
then-
going?
And then Aqua ends it, I think.
Hello, you two. Have you become friends already?
No, this bitch ditched me.
Oh, that's
You-
wonderful.
No.
You sure look happy, Cinderella.
I'm going to the royal ball tonight. I guess dreams really do come true.
Cinderella!
My dress will have to wait.
Cinderella.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
Cinderella.
Poor Flinda.
Cinderella.
She not go to the ball.
Why not?
You see, they fix her. Work, work, work. She'll never get a dress done. Say, got an ID. Invent Hipperjack.
With what?
Fix a Flindarelli dress for the ball.
Okay.
But what do we need to get?
Look around the house. Lots of pretty things.
Okay, let's do it. I'll go find whatever we need. Jacques,
Oh,
you
no.
Get things set up here.
Do we... So instead of... Oh.
Ben, here for Rusafi.
Rusafi?
Rusafi, a cat.
Rusafi is a Lucifer.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, God.
First, you need to find 5 items to complete Cinderella's dress. A white sash, a white lace, a white bun, a pink fabric, and pink thread.
Okay. Just put just pitch my voice up by 2 and it'll be accurate.
Finding things for Cinderella's dress.
Yeah, I know where to look. I don't need your help.
Yeah.
I don't like this mouse. I don't like Jack. Jack? Get out of here, man. I wonder how long this will take us. It's 4. Ooh. It's a ball. Wait, hold up. I'm kind of into this. Wait, move. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, take me back. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I'm doing this, should I wait till do this? I might. There's a lot more here than I thought there would be. There's something up there. There is. I can't get up there. I was wondering. Okay. Well. Honestly, I think I'm okay to end here. Because I know it's gonna be a short stream if I do end here, but I do. If I'm being honest, today I've just been more tired than I usually am. For some reason, I don't know why. One quarter of the population wears glasses. Really? 1/4? Honestly, that's. I'm trying to think. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, yeah, that sounds right. I know a lot of people wear glasses. Glasses is basically just like an accepted thing now. But it feels. Actually, I think that number is smaller than I thought it'd be. Only 1/4, maybe a third. You can convince me. The other 3/4 of people are lucky. Not well. Depends on if you like glasses or not. I don't mind them. I don't mind glasses. I think it'd be more convenient to not have to wear them. Well, I think anybody will say that though. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I have this up. And as much as I love it, it does like strain my eyes just a little bit. So I'm just gonna thank you, fan artists. Let's bring them back real quick. But yeah, let me just turn this on too. Okay, yeah. I know this might feel like really sudden for me to end the stream and really early, but I don't know why. I feel really tired for some reason. I feel really tired for some reason, one, and two, like I don't know how much longer I could, because I do want to I want to run through all of Ventus's stuff, because I wanted to do Ventus's I wanted to do the Cinderella quest and then the Aurora quest, but I don't know how long this is gonna take, honestly. I don't know how long I'll be able to last throughout the entire thing. So I think we're just gonna end there, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Let today's stream be a bit of a short one. Give me a bit of a break, also so I can do some stuff today too. You know, instead of me just streaming for 12 hours and that being my whole day. But yes, so thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate the people who stopped by. Appreciate the people who chatted. Thank you, chatters. Appreciate the people who do what they do best. Doing your best every day is a good thing. I like those people. I like the people I like. But yeah. So let's talk about the schedule. So today is Tuesday. We played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We're gonna play more next week. I don't know how long, but we'll play more next Tuesday, as per the schedule. And that means the next actual stream will be on Thursday, where we will play Staffer Reborn. We're gonna play Staffer Reborn, where we it's a spin-off game for the first Staffer Case game, and I think it'll be a fun time. So if you like Staffer Case, come by the Thursday stream. Friday for you, yeah. Friday for you. It's like what my streams start at 12 p.m. EST, which I think is like 14 hours behind you. So you so my streams always start at like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. Damn, that's really rough. I wish I could do something about it, but I'm not a time manipulator. I just have but I've always just streamed at 12 my time, so it's a hard decision. But yes, we'll be playing some Staffer Reborn on Thursday/Friday, and then on Saturday, I'm just gonna say it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna play a horror game on Saturday. pretty sure it's in the know. It's not in the know, but pretty sure it's pretty set in stone that that's what's happening on Saturday. And if you know me, I suck at horror games, or I'm really bad with them. So if you like me being mad, not mad, being scared and anxious, and maybe mad because I'll be frustrated more with myself than anything, go watch that stream. So yeah. That being said, I don't have anything else to talk about, right? I do want to do some stuff. I want to do more music, man. I kind of have to do. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna talk about this real quick because it's kind of a rant. I need to do more music. I need to sit down and do more music. Not because well, I do really want to do it, but I also want to do like a lot of other things on the channel, like clipping. I want to do a lot of clips. I want to go back and watch a lot of my old streams and maybe garner some attention towards some of the older streams, just because I think those streams are funny. It's just been so long that, you know, the appeal to watch them is slowly degrading over time, right? But I was working yesterday. I was working on a clip, and I was like, man, I gotta import these two streams in order to work on this, right? And I couldn't. You know why? Because I don't got enough space on my SSD. I think it's because I don't have enough space on my SSD that I can't import the files that I need to use into my editor. So now I'm like, fuck. So I can't do that clip anymore. And now I'm stuck in like clipping limbo because basically I can't import any more things into my editor, which means I can't make more videos, essentially, right? So that means I have to like do more music. Or I have to look at other places and do other things. And I'll tell you what, outside of making like half decent, or not even half decent, like not half bad clips and singing, I don't really have that much going for me. In terms of like connections. So it's really annoying, but that also just means I'm just gonna work on more music. That's essentially what that means. Hase, people who like to hear Hase sing will hear more of Hase sing. Because I'm also slowly realizing that I just don't sing that much. I watched something recently where it was like, or I had a thought in the back of my head while I was mulling this over, and I was like, man, I want to do more music, but like, you know, to do so much in such a short amount of time, right? It's kind of strange, isn't it? And then I'm looking at other channels and they're like uploaded 1 month ago, and then you have another upload right after that also says uploaded 1 month ago, and then you realize that they were uploaded like 3 days apart, and I'm like, how are you guys making stuff so fast? Making music takes so long. But yeah, I will do more music. I will do more music. I want you to sing. Thank you. I will try to. I'll try to sing and make something that'll be worthy of the peeps here, of the peeps of the audience I have. Like a separate editor. Yeah, that is true, and that's probably what it is, right? Those people always got other people working for them, always able to pay them. But yeah, I want to do more of that, but it'll be a long trek. Maybe I'll just do a short cover soon. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do a TikTok or a short video, and then I'll do an actual one. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I guess with that being said, I think that'll be it for me today. So thank you everybody for watching. JJ was treated hard before I sleep. A bit of a short stream, but you know, like I said, just a bit tired, and maybe I can do some other things like record. Maybe I can record today. Who knows? There's a lot of things that I have to experiment on, but maybe. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Come by next stream, which is on Thursday or Friday if you're way ahead of me in time schedules or time zones. But yeah, I think with that being said, that'll be it for me today. If you're sensitive to loud sounds, I do recommend that you turn down your volume now, because I will start blasting some music in 3, 2, 1. Thank you. All right, bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you when you say bye, mate. Bye. I'll see you later, all right? Bye-bye. All right. Deuces, peeps.